Okay, now, I have a question, chat. I need to check something. I had issues yesterday. Because... Cheers, by the way. Cheers to Sociable, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I had issues yesterday because before I streamed yesterday night, we had a great time, by the way, playing Death's Door and fighting our way to the new boss. Windows did a whole pile of updates on my PC and probably your PC. Under my chair camera is not on. Damn it. Windows did a whole pile of updates and it broke my audio. My audio got smashed. So I think the audio is fixed. I think the sounds are good again. I think you can hear me. Look at my shirt, it's all wrinkly. I just took this out of the dryer. I just took this out of the tumble dryer from last night. So it's been sitting in the dryer, cooling down and getting wrinkly because I didn't fold it. The audio thing on Windows Update is the pits. I know. Did it mess you up too, Pip? It messed me up. So I think I fixed it. But then this morning I got up and there was a whole pile more updates from Windows 11. So either they released one update in two stages, or they realized that they borked their first attempt at the update. It almost always messes yours up too. It's worse. It's the worst. So I had to wait to start the stream because there was another giant update today that required a restart and et cetera, so they could get into the registry. So I think the microphone and the music audio are all still working. But let me test the sound effect audio because they were telling me last night that it was super soft and they couldn't hear it. So let me stop that music for a second. Listen to are these back to normal? Do these sound normal again? If I play the applause. Is that loud or soft? Is that normal? Are they back to normal, or are they like dumb soft now? Are they like normal volume levels? Because apparently those were borked as well, and I don't know if you can hear them or if they're working or if they're loud enough or what, but those sound effects were also borked last night. And I don't know if the new update fixed things. So let me know. You can let me know during the course of the stream if people use them or I use them. And hey, Reg, what's going on? How are you, buddy? Y'all ready for a big battle? Y'all ready 177 deaths on the Donk meter? Donk, the keeper of all deaths. Let's go. Let's play. Nice to see you. How are you guys doing? Did you guys have struggles or problems? If you're a streamer, make sure you check your updates on your Windows and then make sure your system is working because it crashed. It messed my system up. I had to mess around with everything last night and this morning. I wasn't expecting to have to do it again this morning, but I think it's good now. So let us play some Black Myth Wukong. 177 deaths. We're fighting the bug in the big desert plain, and we still have Tony the Tiger to go after. And all the things. And beyond. I don't know what's beyond, but there's definitely more beyond. Because there's a ton of leveling that is available on the skill sheet. And they're quite slow to meter out the sparks or the skill points. So that tells me if I would imagine you're probably able to unlock quite a lot of your skill trees. And as I don't have a whole lot of the skill tree stuff bought, but I'm spending the sparks as quick as I get them, that tells me that there has to be a lot more going on, a lot more to this game yet. So let's get it going. Oh, look at that shader compilation in progress. See, even now, even the game has to reassign stuff. I wonder, this might be good though. You know how I've been complaining about the lighting? I wonder if this is a patch. Maybe this will fix some stuff. I don't know if it will. I don't know. I don't know programming. Maybe this is doing this because Windows did what Windows did. I don't know. But anything that will improve the lighting in the game would be much appreciated. I finished my coffee. I've only had one coffee today, so I'm going to switch to cola. One coffee and one cola. I have to get more cola. My entire fridge is now Canada Dry. You can't see it. I have it shut off on the gaming screen because it takes up too much space in the in the HUD. Cheers, everybody. Clink. Am I stuttering? Is there a stutter going on in the camera? No, maybe not. For a minute there, it looked like there's a bit of a hiccup going on, isn't there? I can see it. There's a bit of a graphic hiccup. What's that from? I wonder if that's from the shader thing. There's a bit of a stutter going on in the camera. Why is that? Don't tell me that even more stuff is messed up. How's everybody doing today? What are you guys playing? Let's talk. Let's talk while the shader compilation does its compilating. Did they put a patch? Let me look. Did they put a patch? Let me see. Black Myth Wukong. Community Hub. Yeah, they did. Oh no, this is old. This is the 23rd of September. This is old. No, there's no patch. No new patch. This is old. This is a pinned patch. Unless there's one that they didn't pin yet. Where would it be under? Where would it be under news? No, this is still a pinned patch. No, nothing. No word since September on patches. So whatever this shader compilation must be, this must be because of NVIDIA as well changed stuff too today. There was a lot of stuff changed today. NVIDIA put a new graphical update thing on. They've got a new app now. This is the new NVIDIA app. They switched it. They used to be the NVIDIA Experience. Now it's the NVIDIA app. And you have to check for your drivers over here. And there's like a thing up there. They've changed all this around. That's all new too. So I don't know. Hopefully it's working. I am stuttering though. What's causing the freeze on my camera? I don't like that. Let me, well, I'll wait until the shader compilation is done and then I'll see if the camera is going to work. Oh, annoying. All these updates. Messing up. Put the music back on. Now I've lost my cursor. Where'd my cursor? What is going on? There's too many takeovers of my PC. Put the music back on. There we go. Some tunage. I like the soundtrack to this game. It's good. I think we should probably finish Death's Door tonight, which raises the question of what should replace it. We'll either finish it tonight or we'll finish it tomorrow. I just don't know. I think we're close to the end of that game. I think we've got one more boss. I would imagine we've got one more side boss to beat, and then we open up that big death door, the death's door, and there'll be one more boss to beat beyond that. I would imagine, or maybe an area to go. Maybe a couple streams. I don't know. Either beat it tonight or very close to beating it, or definitely beat it the next day. But then that raises the question of what to play. After we beat it. I've got Plucky Squire. I'm interested in playing that. That looks like a cool game. We've got Warhammer Space Marines 2, which also looks cool. There may be some new games out. I'm not sure where to go next. We could work on Nuclear Blaze. We started that. We haven't finished it. I've got 7 out of 20 achievements in the Nuclear Blaze. I don't know. Dead Space 2 is fun. Could always do Dead Space 1 Remastered, but I've already played Dead Space 1 Remastered, so... And then there's other games I have on those. Some people wanted Ori. I've played Ori before, but there's no reason we couldn't redo Ori Definitive Edition. There might be some new stuff out that I haven't seen yet. Is there any new releases in the store? What's new? What's hot and trending? What's hot and trending in Steam? Let's go down here and look. What's hot and trending, chat? Top sellers. Top sellers. Show more top sellers. Farming Simulator is on the top of the pack, chat. Farming Simulator. Oh, it's Farming Simulator 25. You guys want to be farmers? We could grow crops, chat. We could grow crops. Farming Simulator 25. Riverbend Springs. Making memories at Sunset Flower Farm. We could raise, what kind of farmers would be? Dairy farmers? Soybean farmers, make apple tree proud. Alfalfa farmers. Could raise little piglets. I'd be terrible at this game. I would probably destroy all the crops. I don't know, is this really a game though? This isn't really a game. This is more like a pastime. A drug farmer will have marijuana grow. We need the right kind of climate though. I don't know if really you can call this a game. Is there like an actual campaign and a story and like goals and objectives, or is this really more like SimCity? It's more like build a farm and make it successful. Hemp farmer, THC added after. Big twister coming in. It looks nice though, graphically, if this is actually what the game looks like. It's pretty good. It must be popular. It must be popular because it's like the number one. It's not even like number 2 or number 3 or number 4 or anything like that. It's number 1. It's number 1 in the top sellers. Like it beat everything. So if I go top sellers and I go more top sellers, so it's the correct list. This outsold Call of Duty Black Ops 6. This outsold Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, which is a big hot new game that's coming in. This outsold Dragon Age. Dragon Age is down here. What Dragon Age is down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dragon Age is number 10 on the list. But Farming Simulator is number 1. Unless this is manipulated. Unless it's not true. Unless they just do that because they're trying to sell more. Maybe the companies pay to have their games put up at the top of the list, like you pay Google to list your company first. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know how that... I just assumed this was run off stats. Off of actual sales, but it doesn't necessarily have to be, does it? Grand Theft Auto 5 still makes the list, and it's still $15. When did Grand Theft Auto 5 come out? When was that released? That's still $15, and that came out in 2015, so 10 years, almost 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. Are we ready here yet? Have they compiled my stuff? They have. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's play. Let's fight the sandbug. See if we can beat him. Maybe they did something good to our lighting. Maybe it's looking better. It'd be nice if they did. Thunder, scorch, frost, and poison. Those are the 4 afflictions, the 4 banes of our existence. I don't think the bug puts any banes on us. When the game gauge maxes out, corresponding damage will get taken. I don't think the bug. I've been hit with poison. I've been hit with scorch. I haven't been hit with frost. I think I got hit with thunder by that dragon we fought. So maybe 3 of the 4. The frost, I don't think I've been hit with that yet. Come on, game. Load up for us. Come on. Come on. They need another patch. That's it. They need. Is it frozen? Have I stopped stuttering? I think I have. I think shader compilation was affecting me. Come on, game. Oh, success. Oh, okay. I don't think the lighting has changed much. I think it's still... Yeah, the lighting is still messed up. But I don't know. Maybe they improved it a bit. Okay, now I gotta remember where to go. Over here, right? The bug is down below. Let's go try to beat this. This guy's really tanky. Really tanky. I know the Rat King will jump in about halfway through. Not, well, actually, more than halfway through. I don't have a crushing transformation. I only have fire transformation. And that's not very good for this guy, but not much I can do about it. Transform!
The armor of the beetle is competent. Yet its first floor is too broken.
I hit him in the hand or the foot. Does it make any difference? Yeah, the hand is better. Hand is better. Definitely better. That's it. That's all I get. What's going on? Why can't I transform? It didn't work. There we go. Hey, Joel, what's up, bud? I'm dead.
One must rely on none.
I'm dead already. That guy ruined me that time. How did I get such a good run last time? We were looking at... Chill, do you have any game suggestions? What are you playing right now? We were looking at Steam. I was waiting for the shader compilation on this game to do its thing, and I was saying that the nighttime game, Death's Door. Did I get the DX7? I did. It's sitting over there on a keyboard
says
stand.
Monkey King can turn all 84,000 hairs on his body into monkeys. Black Myth Wukong has managed to turn millions of gamers into fans of this beautiful Ghana hair.
And it's in immaculate shape, Chill Will. It sounds great. It looks great. The membranes are all in perfectly good working order. Everything's nice on it. It's clean. It has a couple of small minor cracks on the casing. Nothing major. Nothing, you don't even see them. You can't even see them. Pretty good for an old girl. Hey, what's up, Mr. Appletree? Monkey King can turn all the 84,000 hairs on his body into monkeys. Black Myth Wukong has managed to turn millions of gamers into fans of this beautiful game. It is a nice game. I hope they improve the lighting on it. But it is a good game, you're right. Heal ya, monkey. Transform! You're playing Until Dawn 2024 Remaster and The Evil Within. No, Evil Within I just finished playing. Have you ever played it before? Oh, that smash attack. Gotta be a little less greedy, I think. I don't think I do any damage to him if I don't hit the hand. It doesn't seem like anywhere else does damage. Or not enough damage. Oops. Oh. I tried to dodge that. I can only lock onto his arm. This is the only place they want me to hit him. Dodge that. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Must rely on none but themselves.
Sony are going to remaster God of War Ragnarok for PlayStation 5. Only Evil Within 1. Looking forward to number 2. They changed. Number 2 is a little different than 1. I mean, it's the same character and it's the same type of thing. They made 2 is more open world. 2 is more open world than 1 was. All right, let's do this one for Apple Tree. Let's try to beat this monster for Apple Tree's favorite game. You're right. I owe you a couple of deaths, Donk. So I hooked you up. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, hang on. Sorry, it's not connected. Hang on. Freaking Windows. There we go. Now it should work.
The sound! The beetle's coming! The armor of the beetle is tougher than steel.
See, nowhere else works except that. Only the hand over here. Only the hand gets damaged. So I gotta stay in. You have to become the master of the hand swipes. You have to become the master of the beetle's hand swipes. Problem is I don't want to be on the inside of the beetle. I want to be on the outside of the beetle. But they make me go to the inside. Come on. Freeze him up a bit. Oh, come on with the headbutt. That's bullshit. Drink. Oh my God! Every part of this guy gets in the way. Every part of this guy. Why am I not allowed to hit him anywhere I want? How come he's like totally impervious to damage except for this one hand? He should be damageable. But he can hit. Doesn't make sense. He can hit me on any part of my body. Any and every part of my body takes damage. But I can only hit him on the wrist, on his left hand. If I hit him anywhere else, nothing happens. Chillwell, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
Arcade just subscribed.
It's a weird fight because you can only damage him in one spot, which I don't like because that means that the creators of the boss fight know exactly where you're going to be located. There's no guessing as to what part of the creature you're going to be at. So they know exactly how to hit you. It's not like you can really dodge successfully because they know exactly where you're going to be located at all times, more or less. And I think you get stuck inside the body. Let me out. And then come on. Let's go. Oh, the strong attack is so delayed, I get hurt by it. By using it. Where? Oh, you moved your arm right when I do my attack. Oh, come on. How is that? I can't avoid that attack. If they're gonna force me to be inside his head. so annoying. Come here. Put your hand on the ground. How can I fight you? You can hit me with everything, but I can't hit you. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, you're just plain annoying. You're just plain annoying. You're just plain annoying. I'm only allowed to hit that tiny piece of your wrist. Why can I not hit anything else on your body? Why? You are plain annoying. Freeze him up, Chad. Freeze him up. What have we done? Oh, he's running away? He's running away! Run away! Here he comes. Where'd you go, bro? Where'd you go, bro? I like the music. Is he coming in? Is the Monkey King coming in? Where'd he go? Bum, bum, ba-dum,
As long as
bum.
the drum beats,
How about you get down here, Rat King, and help me out? Get down here, Rat King. Stop beating your drum. Get down here, Rat King. We have work to do. He's not even halfway dead yet. No, I can't hurt him at all. Do I go up and see the Rat King? Where did Rat King go? Can't. Invisible wall. I suppose... Oh, I'm supposed to climb up on his body. I know. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go and steal the Buddha thing. I forgot. Oh, get up there. Ah, you jerk. I need to mount the monster. Oh my god. Get up there. Take the Buddha's eye. We got work to do. He's mad. Get down here, Rat King, with the big hump on your back. Now I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna let Rat King work on it. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run behind you, Rat King.
Let us join forces.
Get him, Rat King. Get him. Rat King, he's not even looking at you. He's looking right at me, and I'm stuck. Get him, Rat King. Stick him in the butt. I want to see what kind of damage you do. I'll save my health. I'll conserve health. Considering I don't have anything left in the gourd.
Great Gale, arise!
You're pretty Rat King, you're pretty useless, actually. I'm watching right now. I'm not seeing any loss of health. You're not doing a thing, Rat King. You're not hurting him one little tiny...
Better to live in shame
I'm dead. I'm dead.
than to die
Thanks, Rat
violent.
King. Thanks for your help. You're an illusion. You're a fake illusion, Rat King. He didn't do anything. He's just a distraction. Yeah, he doesn't do any damage at all. None. Zero, zip, zilch. I was like, it wasn't like I was gonna live that much longer. I had zero health really left and zero flasks to drink. So it wasn't like I was gonna make it anyway. I just was interested to know what Rat King had going on, and now I know he had nothing going on. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I do like the music. It's coming! Of course, the place I gotta hit is over here. That's all my life. I haven't even... Bro. I know it looks a little bit like a Monster Hunter game. This part, it kind of does. I said that. I think I said that yesterday when we were not yet, the day before. I think I said that the day before yesterday when we were playing. We were talking about like different games and kind of stuff people like and. Monkey's got a mind of his own right now. He's just okay. Running down that side of the slope makes the game do weird things. Get him pimp eventually. If they make, I'm telling you, if they make a Monster Hunter with dialogue and characters that I can relate to, that don't make me cringe, I would probably be into it. There's just. I can't escape the cringe in Monster Hunter for me. It's not just the cats. It's the whole way everybody talks. It's all the dialogues and the... But I sneaky watched Pip play Monster Hunter. He was playing it the other day. It was a new one. And they look pretty good, the monster hunts themselves. I just can't handle that. Going back to the camp and having everybody be all super happy and like they talk like they're in grade 5. I need to see some blood and pain and suffering. I need to see a camp full of injured people and what are we gonna do? And hopelessness and the dark side of hunting monsters. Can't go on a big Monster Hunter and come back and feel like I'm playing Pokemon. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's like drinking Coke with milk, or beer with chocolate milk. It doesn't fit. Jesus, dying. The way everyone seems Mormon. So I just can't handle it. no health left again. None. Zero zip zilch. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. I don't understand that. I dodged. I got the noise that tells me it was a perfect dodge, and then I died. How can I, like, dodge him, get the sound that says, good job, you perfect dodge, and then die from a perfect dodge? Let's go. All right, monkey boy. Let's try again. I don't know what I can do differently other than maybe get my dodges better. But that last attack, I got the noise. You have to time the dodge. I timed it. I got the noise saying that was a perfect dodge, and then I died.
What's the sound? The
How's that possible? Should I not perfect dodge? Look, no damage, right? Only this hand over here. Just trying to get, even though it doesn't do much damage, I gotta try to get this to last as long as possible. It didn't last very long. Come on! Oh, you're such a freaking it's like fighting a boulder. A bunky boulder. And he's gonna yell and cancel my attack, okay? Stay put. Stay put and I got a few bonks on you. No, I'm not allowed to have a heavy attack. I get punished. If I try to use heavy attack like this, 1, 2, 3, I get, see, it takes so long to fire the heavy attack off. I lost all my health and my attack did not fire. It's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's gonna fire. Hey tonight, how are you, bud? How are you, sir? Hope you're doing good. See how long it takes to fire? I'm still getting bug bombed. The length of time that the focus point heavy attack takes to fire is so long that so you're like, let me do a heavy attack, and it's not gonna fire. It's not gonna fire until a good second and a half, 2 seconds after you press the button. By the time it fires, the character's hit you, damaged you, or it has moved, and you've wasted that entire focus point that you had to fight to build up. So you're back to the drawing board. So it's almost not. It's like a discouragement. It's almost not worth using it unless you know you're going to have a second and a half window to use it, because you're going to lose using it. Unless, like, if I was allowed to hit this thing anywhere on its body, like could duck in behind it. Like right now, there's no sense even hitting it because I'm in the wrong spot. I gotta be over here. This is the only spot that works. Like if I freeze it, I can use it. Like I can use it there, here. That takes so long to fire. Okay. Only use it, I guess, when you freeze them, I guess, is the only way to do it. Freezing him is the only real way to get away with it. And see, that one takes so long to fire as well. By the time that fires, he's moved again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 4 count to get that off. I'm dead.
One must rely on none but themselves.
You can use it as part of your combo. Yes, you can do that, but it's not as good. You can do that, but it uses both of them. But I think you have to use it when you freeze them. I think that's the only way you can really kind of pull it off. Build it up. Don't use it. Just use the combo. Build it up, and then when your freeze comes back, freeze them and fire it off on the freeze. I don't see any other way to get around it. It's too risky to do it because you're locked in the animation until it fires, and...
What's the sound? The beetle's coming! The armor of the beetle is tougher than
like I can freeze him right now. And now I can hit him with my Pokemon. There, now they're both gone. Now I'll build them up and I won't use them again until I can freeze them again. Till I get to freeze him again. Dead, I'm dead. Drink! Oh, that takes forever too. That takes forever, and oh my god, he takes so long to drink! Can you drink? Drink, drink, drink! Finally, okay. He's gonna do a blast or something, isn't he? No? Oh, there he goes. I knew something was coming. I knew something was coming. What's up, Zai? How are you, buddy? How you doing, man? You heard the noise. You heard the perfect dodge. How did I get hit? I don't get it. He goes, move aside. I dodged. I got the noise, and I still lost half my life. Now I'm back to the same spot. No Gord.
I will make you come out.
I'm dead. What am I? Why are we even doing this cutscene? I'm dead. I'm dead. How did I die? How did I die? I think I'm dead. I don't even think it's worth doing this. Am I not? I'm not dead? Okay, I thought I was dead. I thought he hit me and I saw my character falling onto the sand. You're also at this part, but you haven't continued yet? I'll do my best to teach you the ways, Not. Get his knees, Topaz. That's what I'm not doing right. How are you? Cheers. That's what I should be doing.
Join you.
This guy has his guys all show. This guy does no damage to him. He's gonna jump right at me.
Such ferocity was
Here he
unforeseen.
comes.
My apologies.
Now I'm gonna let this guy distract him. Now I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna transform, is what I'm gonna do. What's he doing? I gotta dodge his hand blasts, right?
No one will fear you.
What's he doing? I can't get to him. I can't get to the part I need to hit.
Do it now, young monkey.
Do what now? I can't get to the part I need to hit. There we go, Chad. The big bonk to finish. Yay, we got it. Woo! That's how you do that, Zai. They make your damage. This guy doesn't hurt him, he doesn't damage him, but your damage is like doubled in the second part. Your damage is like doubled up. You stand back and let this guy fight him, he doesn't do any damage. But if you fight him with him, your damage is doubled. And he takes the credit. Transform into Snow White. There you go, Rat King. Now he's gonna want the Buddha's eyes from me, is he? Does he want all 7? Or is it 6? Was that the 6th one?
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
I thank you. Put me in your cabinet. Make me chief of security for the Rat Kingdom. I like your emote, Topaz. What is that like? It's like somebody doing like a kendo stick dance with explosions in the background. All right. Wind tamer vessels. I abide by the Buddha's decree, here to subdue the yellow wind guy. Sky-piercing horn materials. What else? Anything else? Did the Rat King, where am I? Where's the Rat King? Did he go back up? Oh, I'm outside the door. Oh, I've left. They exited me. So, okay. So what about our boy? Oh, he's here. The boar guy is here. No, that's a statue. That's a statue. Where did Boar Man go? He's gone? Tony the Tiger time? Tony the Tiger time, I think. All right. I know where the shrine is. Let me go back up here. Which emote is that? It's like a balloon. Excuse me, kids. I gotta go find Tony the Tiger. So I'm gonna go to the shrine and I'm going to teleport to Tony. Is that the plan? I should also look at my sparks and stuff, right? I got new crafting. Wonder if I can do the weapon yet. No, new armor. I got new armor. What did we get? Oh my god. What is that? I have to wear this now though. It's better defense. The monastic insect hat. Taking medicine grants considerable focus. Considerably increases the duration of all medicinal effects. So this means I need to start crafting medicines. Okay. Well, we got to try it. We have to try it. Okay. We got a new hat. That's what you wear at your wedding. Look at that thing. Okay, what else we got? We got new hand gloves. Forbin strength. Insect spike bracers. Upon taking medicine grants considerable focus. So these are all medicinally based. I can't make them though. I don't have cold iron leaves and I don't have enough will. I'm broke. I'm a brokey. I can't make the new stuff. Not yet anyway. So all I can wear is the hat right now. Can't afford these things. I need cold iron leaves and more will. Boo. So maybe I shouldn't wear the hat yet then. I should wait. Because if I wear the hat, I probably don't get the set bonus. I probably have to wear the whole set, do I? To get the bonus? I don't know. Maybe I should stick with this. The perfect dodges grants considerable... Just work on my perfect dodge hat face. Stick with what I have that's a full set right now. I don't know. Can I craft... If I can craft some medicines... I don't know if I require the whole... I do... Oh, I need the number of pieces. Yeah, I need 2 pieces. I need to wear 2 pieces to get the first part of the set bonus and 4 pieces to get the last part. So just wearing the one hat's not going to give me the benefit. So there's no sense in putting it on yet. Okay. What about my... What about my weapon? Oh, wait. I still can't make that weapon. I have a new weapon that's better, but I can't make it yet because I'm missing refined iron sand. I'm missing 1 refined iron sand. I could probably get the will because I've got like gold and stuff that I can sell that we collected that I never sold yet. Where do I get refined iron sand? Who drops refined iron sand? Do these guys right here, do they drop anything? Oh, my hat is still on. Why is the hat still on? The hat shouldn't... I took the hat off, didn't I? How do I equip it? Go to equipment? Oh, I can probably just do it right here. Just do it here, do I? There. Okay. Do these guys drop anything? How do I get a hold of a piece of refined iron sand? Yo, bro, do you have why do I always have to get another guy involved? Why can't we just have a one-on-one, bro? Always, chat. Always. All right. Let's go. Wish your friend would stop spewing shit. Oh, this guy is such an annoyance. He didn't drop it, did he? Shake out the dandruff, buddy. Shake it out. Big bonk. Get big bonk to death. Will, yarn, and silk. So they do not drop refined iron sand. I wonder, does the monster manual tell you who drops what? Probably not, right? They don't tell you anything here about what they drop, do they? Like, probably not. What loot you get. They just give you, like, a little blurb on everybody. Well, let's go fight Tony the Tiger, I guess, and just do it with the weapons we got. I'll figure out the refined iron sand in due course. I gotta go talk to Boar Man. I wonder if the boar guy will be back there. Can I make some new potions? Iron pellet. This is damage reduction. I'm gonna leave that in there. Travel. Travel to Crouching Tiger Temple. See if the boar guy is here. He used to hang out over here. Is he still over here? No, wait, higher up. He's not here anymore. He's gone. He's gone. He's not here anymore. I wonder if we're going to see him again. He didn't switch sides, did he? This is the meditation section. I don't know. Let's go fight the tiger. It's tiger time, I guess. All right, Mr. Tony. Tony, we're back. Can I craft any brews? Can I make any brews before we get started? And what about sparks? I've got 2 sparks. We should probably make use of the sparks. What can I do over here with immobilization? I've got everything now. Everything is, do I have, I don't have this one. Casting immobilize no longer interrupts the light attack combo. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What else is there? The fire attack works on this guy. Each talent level moderately increases the damage for the next attack after a perfect dodge. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, that's good. Now, potions. Can I make stuff? Where's the potion brewing section? Do I have to do that at the shrine? I thought I could do that here. I can't do that here? I guess I can't. I have to do that at the shrine, do I? Okay, hang on then. I don't even know if I have enough ingredients for anything anyway. Where's the shrine? Down here. Do I have enough ingredients to make anything? Brew. Brew is only this stuff, though. How do I make the medicines? It's medicines. Make medicines. Okay. Nope, nope. I can make... Slowly grants focus for a short period of time. Shock quelling. Can't make that. Body warming from frost. Body cooling from fire. Evil repelling. I can make evil repelling. These are damage reduction, right? Where's the tiger one? That's the one I really want, this one. But I can't make that because I don't have snakehead mushroom. I need more snakehead mushrooms. I've got 18 purple lingzay, but I don't have snakehead mushrooms. I wonder where they exist. Where can I get snakehead mushrooms from? Okay, I've got some damage reduction potions. So we'll put some of that on. Evil repelling. Hit it up. In the first area, as in like the forest place, it's in the forest area.
With your rubbish tricks! Take this!
He always steps back. I never get that to fire off. Oh, he's bent. You bugger. There, I got you that time. Got you that time, buddy.
Lay waste! Lay waste!
What does he say there? Lay waste?
Where with the rubber?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, Tony! Tony the Tiger! Let's all have a little rest. I'll have my magic. Oh my god! Double doing it, I see. Stand still, Tony! Tony, you're very hard to hit when you keep moving. You moved again. You moved too much, Tony. I'm so dead.
Brains!
Oh, come on. What's your advice, Si? 186 and counting, Don. He clearly says, "My wife." Is that what he said? Is that what he said? I know what he's saying. He's saying something. My wife. Where do I go? I want to, Zai, where's this, where the serpent chest armor? Yeah? Okay. Where do I want to get some of that stuff you're talking about for the potion. Where do I go? You said first area for snakehead mushroom. Where do you go for snakehead mushroom? So the first area is Black Wind Mountain. Forest Front Hills, the very first area. The forest? What part of the forest, though? Outside the forest, like the very first area. Front Hills? The very first area. Because if I collect some of that, I can take potions that can... you could buy them from the store. Which store? The rock guy down in the ravine? The bartender guy in the side place? Do I have another store? I have another store somewhere, don't I? Are they easy to get? I don't want to spend the money. Or are they cheap? The incense. What does that mean? Oh, you mean right at the shrine? Oh, the store on the shrine. Oh. Not that kind of expensive? Okay, so I don't have to go around and collect them. I can just buy them straight up. How easy are they to farm? I just want to see what they look like. So this is the very, very first area, and you're saying that they're in the forest here in the very, very first area? Are they, like, rare to see?
Our king is fully prescient. Someone.
Trying to see what they look like. They're like the yellow. Are they the yellow-headed mushrooms? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get lost and not know how to get my way back to the shrine. You see these things? These are just regular flowers, right? Ginseng. Maybe I should just buy them from the store because I don't see anything anywhere other than the ginseng. So I can't go I can't go back any farther. Travel forwards. They're tough to find. Okay, well, we'll just buy them then. I'll just go back to the shrine and buy some. But that's probably why I ran out so soon. Because you don't find that many in the wilds. It might be a farming area. Okay, so I'll go back and buy some. How much are they? Snakehead mushroom, right? These things. 120 each, so I can buy a bunch. I can only buy 5? Why can I only buy 5? Is that all they have? They're gonna limit me? And that's it? I can't get any more? Or do they... No, because it says you can hold up to 999 of them. Do I know if this game is on PS5? I don't know, Chillwell. Let's find out. Probably, I would imagine yes. I think it was a cross-platform launch. I would imagine that it is. Black Myth Wukong, Wiki, platforms. PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox X and S. Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Hey, drinker of beer, what's going on? How are you? Nice and sunny day in London, is it? I haven't really looked outside. I don't know what it... Hang on, I'll tell you what it's doing here. I haven't even looked. It is here too. It is here too, drinker of beer. I got the blackout curtains on the windows in the streaming area, so I have to go peek out the window. I didn't read the message when you put a smile emote on. Which message is this? I didn't see a smile emote. Back farther? I took down the beetle, but not this yee-yee-arse tiger. Well, I was fighting the tiger, and the chat sent me back to fight the beetle first. So we did the beetle, now we're coming back. Getting pounded by the big furry creature. I don't see a smile emote anywhere. So maybe it didn't come up on chat for me. All right. Why can I only buy 5 of these snakehead things? The store only sells 5 and that's it. 5 and you shall get no more. Or can I leave and come back and they have 5 more available? The smiley emote was the laughing one. How far back, Zai? I don't see it, bud. Let me go all the way back. Was it something important that I missed? Here's what I got from you. I've got, hey, Quicks, guess what? I'm also on this part of the game. You took down the beetle, but not the yee tiger. Snakehead, first area. Yes, I see you getting pounded by the furry creature. Shall I give you good advice for the fight? Wear the serpent chest armor during the fight. The forest, you can buy them in the store. The incense, not that kind of expensive. Yes, shrine. I mean, I bought the bunch for the shrine. They can be tough to find. Also, you didn't read the message where I put a smiley emote. There was no message with a smiley emote. Except for that last one that you just put there. I don't know, Zai. Can I not get more? So once you bought the store out, you're done. So I got 5 and that's it. Well, that's a bummer. So they're limiting how much attack potion I can make. So now I don't know if I want to use it. Okay. Now if I don't know if I want to use it, because I'll end up using it all up right here, and then I won't have any for any time later. I need to find a snakehead mushroom farming area, chat. At least 13 more so I can finish making use up all the rest of my purple Lingshi. I'll have to find one. Okay, let's go back to the tiger. Crouching Tiger Temple. I don't even know. I actually don't even know if the potion does that much difference. Is it a big difference? I'll try one this fight. I'll use one and see how it does. I'll put on the defense potion and I'll put on the pound the tiger potion. And you wanted me to wear the serpent armor? What benefit? I have to read it. What benefit does the serpent armor provide? Let me read it. Let's read the words. This one, the Serpent Scale Battle Robe. When your health is low, it slowly recovers a small amount of health. If in water, the effect is enhanced. So you're saying it's good because I'll get a small health rally? Well, does it also work in blood? Because it's not water, it's blood. Do they consider blood water? It's less defense though. I'm dropping myself down from 35. I'm cutting my defense in half. So what good is it if I get a tiny amount of health benefit, but I have to cut my defense in half? How is that? Massively reduces stamina cost when in water. Are you saying that's going to be better to have to have half my defense? Or almost half my defense? I'll try. Is it like a really good rally on the and that knocks my defense down from 14 to 7, cuts it in half. It seems wrong. It seems wrong. From 21 down to 11, and poison resistance, which doesn't matter. I guess stamina reduction. Maybe it's the stamina, not the health benefit that's better, is it? Can I wear any mask with it, or is there a particular one I need? The masks aren't considered part of the masks. Yes, sometimes they are, though, aren't they? Or do I not have the serpentine? Snout, pilgrim, serpent scale, I mean. I have to have... So the hat comes different from the clothing. That's funny. They don't give you all the parts. So I just got to pick whatever the best hat. I guess the one that gives me more medicine. But I don't get the medicine benefit, so it just gives me the most defense. Only the chest armor is needed? Why only the chest armor? Because you're just going for the health, and not you just want the health and not the stamina cost reduction? Okay. So I'll go back with my better defense stuff. So you don't care about the you don't care about the stamina, you just care about the health benefit. Is it really that good? I'll put it on, I'll try it. Is it really that good? All right, there you go, buddy. It's a new look. I got weird feet. So this is my best defensive stuff, except for my chest armor, which is now half the defense it was, but gives a small health benefit. Hopefully the health benefit is worth it. I'm going to put on my tiger medicine and my evil repelling medicine, And we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get in there. Do my transform first. Do some of these babies. Ow. Give him the big bomb.
Take this!
Ow, my life is low. It is actually a pretty good buff. I see it working. Holy shit balls. You shit on me. Of course you transform right when I go to big bonk you. Double dipping me now. Oh, you double dipped me.
Quick with your rope! Fool!
Where is he? Where is he?
Right!
Ow! Damn, he almost put me up. When you put the sword... When you put the sword away, oh my god, he pulls the sword out, and I do great dodging on the sword. And I'm like, okay, I survived the sword, let me get a hit in. And he immediately pulls the sword out again. I dodge it a couple times, get hit once. I'm like, okay, that was 2 in a row. Now let me get, oh, he pulls the sword out again. It's like, come on. Triple dip the sword. Wool. I can dodge the sword, but not if you're just gonna use it as a crutch, as a back-to-back handicap. See, I can dodge the sword, but not if you're gonna triple dip Not too bad. He's just, he doesn't, like, I don't mind his punching and his kicking. I just don't like the fact that he throws himself all over the arena. So, half the time after a dodge, you can't get a shot on him. You're just flailing in the air. By the time you run to him to get the shot on him, he throws himself into a different part of the arena. So, you spend half of your attack time, your attack windows, just trying to catch up to him. I'm not using any potions. I might use some of my defense potion, but I'm not using any more attack potion. I don't think I'm going to need it. Like that. Like, get over here. I'm not going to you. You come to me. I'm not going. You come to me. I'm not coming to you. You come to me.
Quick with your Take this!
I'm not coming to you. You come to me. I'm not going to chase you anymore. I'm done chasing you. Oh, you did it again with the double dip of the post of the knife. I'm not chasing you. No, you come to me. I'm not chasing you. Ain't happening. Waste all my stamina trying to catch up to you. You come to me. You come to me. I'm not coming to you. You come to me. No, I'm not chasing you. You come here. No, I'm not chasing you. You come here. No, I'm not chasing you. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Wow. What was I, like a microsecond too late on the dodge? Damn it, 189. So you did the kitty first, did you, Zai? But you haven't beaten the sandbug yet. Sandbug is a lot easier than the kitty is. Once you get him halfway, and that other guy comes in to help, he doesn't do any damage, but your damage doubles. As long as you can avoid the shock attacks. He does like head bashing shock attack things. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're a better fighter than me, so.
Take this!
stupid big. Wow, the damage is just thunderously big. It's all trial and error. It's funny how like some fights, some bosses in games, people will really struggle with, and others will find like super easy. And then later in the game, the people that found one boss super easy will find super hard. And the same person that found the other boss super hard will find super easy. It's funny how that happens. I'm not using any medicines. I'm running out. I'm running out again already. I'm not using any. Of course you jump back. Ah! Shit. Don't you knife me. I knew you were gonna go for the knife. I knew it.
Where's your rubbish tricks? Get out there!
Yeah, you triple dipped, you double dipped it.
Right!
Triple dipped it. Bitch. Stop it. Quadruple dipped it. Because you. Oh, you 5 times that. Oh, you're so annoying with the knife. Put the knife away. Why when you're losing do you go? It's all knife.
Poor guy! Take this!
Put the knife away, sir. Put the knife away. Put the knife away.
Watch me
hit you? Come on! You're ridiculous. I can't get a shot on you. Waste of a transport. Pull the knife away. You're trying to cheese. You're just trying to cheese, man. That's all you know now is knife. Put it away. It's so annoying that you're gonna just finish me off with the knife at the very end, like over and over and over and over and over. Oh my God, chat. You just dip into that knife like crazy. Oh my God. And Zai, the armor saved my life at the end, I think. Oh, it just would... GG's. It's not, it's just, it needs adjusting chill will. The filter, the dark area is too dark, the bright area is too bright. It's playable, it's just, I don't find it optimal. It could be, it's okay. It's okay,
This
chill will.
body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
What's going on? I guess when the game first launched, there was all kinds of flickering issues and lighting and flickering problems, and the game was unplayable, and there was a lot of complaints, and they dropped a patch to fix it, and they put in this sort of authentic lighting, ambient lighting or something. But to me, it makes, you know when you first get up in the morning and you open the curtains on a bright sunny day and you go like that? Some areas are like that, and they wash the colors out, and other areas are very dark, and you can't see any details on your character, your costume. And the difference between the bright and the dark, the bright needs dimming down, the dark needs lightening up, and there needs to be a smoother grading between the two. So when you rotate your camera around and you're panning between light and dark areas, it's kind of disturbing. It's not smooth. They need to smooth it out. They probably will. It's not like it's unplayable or anything. It's just it would look better if they fixed that up, I think. It's almost like when you take a picture with an iPhone and then you press that little magic wand on it and it changes the lighting and makes the colors pop, makes your picture look a little better. They need the magic wand. They need to give it the magic wand treatment. All right. Serpent armor works, but not only here. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Until Dawn 2015 was all at night. The remaster is at sunset. Not as scary. Oh, really? They changed the time of day? That's interesting. Here's a different version of the unveiling strike. This is the rock solid. Solidify the body like a rock to parry incoming attacks. Well, I'm getting a parry? Got a rock parry? But is that a spell, or is that something I can use over and over and over and over again, or is that just a one-time thing and then I'm on cooldown probably? All right, let's climb over here and see what's over here. I haven't looked at it yet. I guess I will in a bit. Can I break that? Get some will? Yes, I can. Break that too. Get some more will. It's a cooldown thingy? Oh, so why do they say parry? They shouldn't even say parry. Parry, to me, suggests like a skill you can use repeatedly, not a spell you cast one time and then wait for the cooldown. You have to buy an unveiling to use it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Tiger down. Oh, there's something over here to do. Gotta climb up on the Buddha's lap. What do I gotta do here? Oh, it's another one of these, Oh, these are Buddha's eyes? No, it's the tiger face or something. I had one of those in the other area that I never did. Can I do it now? Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's freaky. Freaky. Is that a cave or something? Or did the... Okay, but before I do that, chat, I'm curious about something. I'm very curious about something. There's another little statue like that back at the brothers, the two brothers and the dad, the father and the two sons. There was one of those statues back there. Can I activate that one too now? Did I get something that lets me do it? How come I was able to do this one right away, but I couldn't do the one previous? Question is, I gotta know where it was. Where was it? It's back. I can go back. I can go backwards from here, can't I? How did I kill the king and prince? How did I kill them? Oh, the order? Yeah, I tried them both ways, Zai. I tried them both ways, but if you kill the little guy first, he's easy to kill, but if you kill him, the other guy goes into rage mode and makes it really hard to kill. So I killed the big guy, and then I took the little guy out. The little guy kind of got scared and ran away. You had to chase after him. Now I gotta remember where that area is. Where is it? Where am I? It's right here, isn't it? It's right here. Here's the statue thing. So can I do this now? I have something I can do this with? I do. I didn't have it before. So what was it? I needed Buddha's eyes to complete it? What does that do for me, though? Isn't that just taking me to the same area I was in? Or is this a new area? So we should do this, whatever this is, if it's a new area. Because this should have come first, shouldn't it? Because I traveled back to do this. Let's check this out. Did I find him? What do you mean, did I find him? Did I find who? The little kid that was, like, under the ground? See what I'm talking about, Chill Will? See the lighting in this area? See how it's like, it's way too bright and way too dark? Like the bright is bright and washed out, and the dark I can't even see my character. Everything is like blacked out. The lighting, it's like realistic lighting, but there's no RTX. So under this area where the dark should be dark, but there's no light bounce. So it's like you can't really see what's happening. It's kind of messed up. There is RTX in the game, but I don't think it works. Or there's nothing here to make it bounce. There's a lot of these little guys, like the Keebler elves in Elden Ring. He's like, enough of that shit. Smash your shield like that, buddy. How is your shield still solid? How is your shield still strong? Bro, I'm dead. Unbelievable. I freeze you, I flurry you, I super head smash you, and your shield stays intact. 191 for donk. All right, try again. These guys are so strong. They're just so strong. Nothing. Finally, the shield's gone. Once your shield is gone, you're handled. I can handle you. Once I get rid of the shield, we're okay. What's under here? In this very hard to see area that's not properly lit. Now, I saw the bridge back behind me, but I'm checking all this out first. Who's this? What's this all about? You see, what the hell are you? Okay then. Are you guys like zombies? That's really aged ginseng. Those roots were so lively. Those roots are so full of vitamins, they brought themselves to life. I guess you didn't find the little rat king? I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. No? I just got here. Is he in this area? Bonk. Is he in some previous area and I never found him? Alright, that's everything in back. That's everything over here. Can I go up top? No? Anything up here? Why is this here? Is there any loot? No loot? No loot. Well, of course well, what do you think I'm doing, Zai? Not searching? That's what I'm doing here. I'm looking around. I just got here because I was trying to get into this area before and they wouldn't let me in because they said I didn't have the things I needed to open the door. And then when I noticed that we were able to get the tiger door open, I was like, well, it's the same thing. So if I can open that one, maybe I can open this one now. So I'm thinking maybe it was those Buddha eyes I had to add to the... maybe I'm wrong, but... Oh, this guy. Look at this guy. What the shit are you all about? No, don't you be hitting me with that shit. keep bonking him. What's he doing? He's gonna explode. What's he doing, Chad? I didn't like the look of that. I don't like your cheesy moves. Why don't you get over here and fight me? You're tanky as hell. Too tanky, bro. No, you gotta be kidding me. You're just like the tiger. Just like the tiger, I'm wrecking on you, and then right when you're close to low health, you just bring out a flurry of the sure to kill me moves. Smack, 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 smack. AoE, 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 blood blast, blood blast, blood blast. And the tiger, same thing. Knife, knife, knife. Oh, knife, knife, knife. Oh, knife, knife, knife. Oh, knife, knife, knife. Same thing. Completely switched up the way you were fighting me. I just went for the glory move. I got cheesed. That's like if I was suddenly able to turn invisible on every attack and do my invisible cloud step punch. On every attack. That's not fair. Bro, how are you not getting hit? Thank you. Oh, you're gonna follow. Oh my god. There is no, There's no chill to the enemies in this game. They will follow you to the ends of the earth. Where's that other guy at? Where's the gremlin at? Okay, now. Where's Blood Boy at? He's over there. Life is unfair. No excuses. Donk, you're merciless. You're merciless, Donk. He's healing himself! I went transform to the end. again because I didn't want him to cheese me out of my fight with his move. I didn't want him to cheese me out of my fight with his all of a sudden moves. There we go, chat. We took him down. We burned him up. He's gonna give us a skill, is he? Gorai Taoist spirits. So he must do the ability to shoot blood. Oh, we got some more of these. Nice. Those are for the soaks and stuff, aren't they? I forget what they're for. I think they're for the bruise. What are you digging in here? Oh, again with these guys? Every once in a while. These guys are enemies instead of vegetation. You're not gonna do it. Bonk. Purple Lingxi 9, Cap, Lingxi. A new portrait, a new enemy. Ah, and a shrine. Let's go. Shrine time. Okay, I think we did everything here, right? Light up the shrine. Where'd the shrine go? Down here? Am I going backwards? Where did my little tendrils go? Oh, here, where are they? My little dust trail thing. Oh, there it is. What's that over here? Grab that. Some juice. Nice. This is a whole big area that we didn't get to before. This guy rocking out. Yeah.
Easy, easy.
What's he doing? Oh, he's giving me some monkey hair. Oh, he's lighting the shrine up. He's gonna light the shrine up for me? That's a strand of monkey hair, right?
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it.
I love how he
close for its
sings.
rightful owner.
I love how he sings in heavy Chinese folk, like he's got like a heavy Chinese language folk song, and then he switches to Scottish brogue. The Monkey King is known as great sage equal to heaven. That's Sun Wukong, right? Pluck of many spells. Blowing strands in the air creates duplicates to assist in combat. So is that like my version of Mimic Tier? Is that like a Mimic Tier? Is that like I summon one of my own? I summon myself? I'll have to see what that does. This is the same guy that was just talking in a heavy Scottish brogue. That's the summon, right? That's what I figured. That was probably like the summon. It sounds like Shrek. What you doing, monkey? Instead of donkey. Where'd you get this music? There's a headless guy playing a Chinese folk guitar, and he sings really heavy Chinese, and then or Mandarin, Cantonese, whatever he's singing in, and then as soon as he speaks to you, he speaks English in a heavy Scottish brogue. Hey Scar, what's up, bud? All right. We are what happened was we beat the Scar, I beat the beetle in the desert where the chat sent me to go fight, and I did that to do the warthog story. Then we went back to fight Tony the Tiger, and we beat Tony the Tiger. And at the end of Tony the Tiger, there was another one of those little statues like I saw earlier in the game, only this time they let me activate it. The one I saw earlier in the game, they wouldn't let me activate it. So then I was like, well, if I can activate this one, can I go back to the other one earlier in the game and activate it? So I came back to a little bit earlier in the game, and I was able to activate it, and it opened up a door to a new area. So we just beat some enemies and activated the shrine in the new area, and I got a new spell. And where Tony the Tiger was, I also activated one of these little shrines, and it opened up some kind of a cave. So after we've done this, we could go back to the Tony the Tiger spot and check out that cave thing, whatever it is. I have no idea where this goes, though. This may lead to a boss. This may be some huge area. This may be some small thing. I don't know. I don't know where this is going to go. But we do still have the Tony the Tiger area. The boss is down, but we still have the cave to look at. I have one spark. Let me look at this spell thing that he just gave me. Go back to the brute fight. What's the brute fight? Go through the cave, not the door. I've been in there, Zai. I've been in there. I've been in there. I beat the guy down there. You mean the guy that crawls around and you kill him and there's a crack in the wall and you go through and get the secret stuff through the wall? I did all that already. Is that what you were talking about earlier? I've done that, if that's what you're talking about. There's also an area behind Tony the Tiger area instead of dropping down. Is there? Okay, we'll have to check that out too. Hey, Drinker Beer. How does this game compare to Elden Ring for you? It's fun. It's different. It's a different feel. When you play it, it feels different. So it's good. It's enjoyable because you can kind of sit here and think about what do you want to level up, and there's lots of like little skills you can fire off while you're doing the combat, which is fun. I don't remember, Zai. I don't know, bud. Let me do this. I don't want to be splintered. I don't want to go here and then stop and go there and stop and come back over here and stop. Let me do this and then we can check that out. Do I have to do it now? We're in the middle of doing this. Can we not do this and then check that out later? Sparks. I can't buy anything else here. What was that spell? Didn't he give me another spell? I don't see it though. Strand. Oh, this is the new thing. This is new. So this is all new now. This is a whole new skill tree we just got. Strand. Duplication spell. Pluck a strand, chew it, and spit it in the air to create multiple duplicates. These agile duplicates can fight or flee and will engage the enemy if the caster is attacked. So this is like summoning. Are we allowed to use this, chat? Dude, look at that video. Look at the video. Watch where the monkey's going to the beatdown. Am I allowed to use this, chat? I don't know. Is this considered summoning? This might be considered summoning. I may not be allowed to use this. But maybe you have to use it. I don't know how the mechanics of this game are going to go. I'll hold off on it for now. It's just a... Where? It's just a boss where? In the... Alright. Sounds like you're insistent, Zai, so I'll go. Alright, I'll go. I will interrupt everything I'm doing. I will interrupt everything I'm doing right now, Zai, and I will run all the way back. So help me God. If I get all the way back there and I find out that we've already done this, or something, you will have to answer to chat. It's cloning, so I'm allowed. I like the way you think, Donk. I like the way you think. Going back, Sai. You're busting my balls here. Going over to the cave.
You once again. You're meddling and say death!
Down here was where I fought the guy that was crawling around, and here's the secret area with the crack in the wall. I'm not allowed to go in there anymore because I've already been in there. So where is it you want me to go? Go back to the brute fight. Go through the cave, not the door. I did that. Now what? Have I turned left in the cave? So did I miss a left-hand turn? What left in the cave are you talking about? Yes, I told you that. I told you that I did all of this. Did you just waste our time? Did you just waste our time? Do I have to run all the way back now because now you found out what I told you I did is done? You're killing me, Zai. You're killing me. Now how do I get out of here? Now I'm lost. Now how do I get out? I think I gotta go forward a little bit. Over here? Execute him! No, Zai's a good man. I'm just busting his balls because it's fun. He knows that. That was a fun run, Zai. Thanks for that. Thanks for that jog through the desert. Heads will roll and torches will burn. Pitchforks will be raised. No, Zai saved us with the tiger. He gave us the health replacement armor. Actually, I was surprised at how much health replacement it gives you. You have to be in the blood or the water, though, to make it work. All right, we're back. And we're back. Zai probably went to take a piss. He's like, ah, my job is done here. Okay, retag the shrine. Okay, so let's see. Now get down that bloody cave at the tiger town. Listen, buddy. I just got to this area. Can I not explore this area? Come on now. I just opened up this door and got in here. What's this? I mean, maybe this adds up to nothing. I don't know, but I haven't been here yet. I paid for this game, Zai. I get to play it. What's in here? If I don't play these parts, Apple Tree will be annoyed because this is Apple Tree's game of the year. He doesn't want to miss out on any of his game of the year. What are we doing in here? Yellow Wind Formation. I mean, it may just be as simple as a shortcut. I don't know what it is. I guess we'll find out, right? So this looks like it goes to the same place. This looks like it's gonna go back to Black Wind Loom or whatever his name was, or similar idea, but it's different.
Besides every sage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss
See that? We found a guy that's gonna kick my ass.
Persist, bloodbaths may arise.
Have I beat the Gorai Taoist? I have no idea who that is. The final boss area? No, I haven't been. No, I have. Surprisingly, I have not been to the final boss yet. I'm dead already. Oh, look. This guy's got lightning action. I don't have much reach with this thing.
Your proud disciple Open your eyes and behold!
I'm doing very little damage to this guy. Ouch! I love the music. I'm dead. I tried to heal. You're saying this is the final boss area, is it? Oh, okay. Final boss of chapter 2. So we went through chapter 2 and we never got to the final boss, and then I moved on to chapter 3 and never fought the final boss of chapter 2. But I wasn't able to.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
What's up, sir? I was never able to get in here before because I saw the statue and I went up to the statue and I right triggered on the statue and they were like, no, you need these things. And I never went back and fought any other enemies in this area. I only went forward, and suddenly now I can come into this area. So I must have got the things in a forward area. All right, let's go. What's up here, by the way? What is this? I never went up. I went down and found that guy. If I don't go down right away, what's up here? What's in here? Loot? Oh, it's my folklore guy. It's my Chinese singer. It's my Scottish accent guy with a... No, it's somebody else. Oh, it's a meditation spot. What's he doing?
Hurled by gales to and fro, changed from our former glow.
What else are you saying?
When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house. The 4 sons of the Long King, deities of the 4 waters, fled. Deities, not even they have control over their destinies. Once caught in the threads of karma, all are mere offerings on the platter. 4 longs for the 4 waters under the sky. Their destiny is sealed, as yours and mine.
So this guy is some kind of artist poet, is he? And he's making statues of the gods?
When the Long King defied the court, the Jade Emperor was set to punish his entire house. The 4 sons of the Long King, deities of the 4 waters, fled. Deities, not even they have control over their destinies. Once caught in the threads of karma, all are mere offerings on the platter. 4 longs for the 4 waters under the sky. Their destiny is sealed, as yours and mine.
Is that all he says? That's it. That's all he says? Okay. Let's meditate. Let's get ourselves a spark. Let's look at his art. Let's look at his artwork here. I think he's been drinking a little heavy on that gourd on his back. You bloody well not play the game you want to. You will do as chat says. Apple trees. We'll do a little of both. We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up. Two sparks. Okay, so we're going back to the fight, I guess, right? So now I should probably switch up now. Right, Zai? I should probably change the armor up now because I'm not standing in water or blood. So be better off putting on... This guy does electricity, so I should put on some shock resistance, right? I should do some Mr. Evil shockwave resistance. I think I've got some shock resistant armor. When am I going back to the boss? Look for the path on the left. Okay, I will. Okay, chat, I will. Don't I have something that's like shock resistant that I can put an entire... Outfit on. For a short duration after using the gourd, moderately increases attack. Refrain from using the gourd for a relatively long duration, moderately reduces the attack. Yeah, no, I don't like. I'm going to keep that on. All right, now don't I have something that does shock resistance? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Doesn't seem to have one there. My best stuff is this stuff. I could have sworn I had something for shock. Maybe it was just potions, medicines I did. I have medicines for shock. Those are my best ones for defense. These are my best ones for defense, right? Perfect dodge grants considerable additional focus. So I've got the entire Gale Guard set on now. Gale Guard, Gale Guard, Gale Guard, and the hat. And the Gale Guard set is perfect dodges, additional focus. Perfect dodge is additional. So perfect dodge is additional focus. Performing 3 consecutive perfect dodges within a brief moment, recovers a moderate amount of mana. That's kind of cool. That'd be very hard to get probably. So this is a perfect dodge set that I'm wearing. Now we're going to go to the self-advance. Where do I want to spend this money? Critical hit chances, 4 Bane effect resistance. Increases the distance of light attack. I've already done that one. Grants focus, more focus when the second move of a light attack combo hits the enemy. This one's level. Each talent moderately increases the focus gain from a perfect dodge. That might be good. Perfect dodge armor and focus gain from perfect dodge massively reduces the stamina cost of jumping. I don't jump that much. Oh, you want me to go to some kind, you want me to spend it over here? Azure Dust? I think I already have everything bought here. Don't I? I don't have Azure Dust in under Mysticism. You sure it's under Mysticism, Zai? Must be under spells or transformations or something. I've got Steadfast and Moonroam. Evergreen. What are these? Each talent slightly reduces the might decay. The might decay. Oh, right. So I have to switch it first? So I have to go here and switch. I have to switch it first? Is that what you're saying? How do I do that? How do I switch again? Here? Oh, it's not awoken. I didn't wake it yet. Oh, I have to awake it even. It's gonna cost me 2 sparks to awake it. But this Steadfast sucks, I've used this Steadfast. Steadfast sucks, though. Like, your character doesn't move around at all. He stands super still and doesn't move at all. Last song. Yeah, that's the white line. Yeah, I know what they mean. I forgot the term they were using. I don't like this. I don't like Steadfast, Zai. I'm not using it. I'm not doing it, Zai. I'm not doing it. I don't like it. Maybe later, Zai. Maybe later. Each talent level moderately increases the damage of the next attack. I'm just going to level this up. This is the one I like. This is the one I use. Maybe it's not the best one, but that's Steadfast. I tried it and I hated it. You don't need the rock equipped for extra defense. What do you mean? The talents? The talents will work whether you're transformed or not. So you mean this Steadfast rock transform. I don't even have to fire it or even have it on my belt. If I level it, it still gives extra defense even if it's... That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. So this spell-specific talent leveling, I can level it, not have it equipped, not use it, and I get extra defense, leveling something that's not equipped or used. What? I don't understand that. You guys are confusing me. You guys are confusing me. That doesn't make any sense, though. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they stick the dots? Why don't they just have, like, a whole group of spells and a whole pile of dots? Why have the dots on the particular spell if you don't have to even equip it or use it to get the benefit from it? That doesn't make sense, though. How does that even make sense? Like, I look at that. I mean, I if it's right, it's right, but it's weird. So you're saying I could level the shit out of this and then not even put it on, not even look at it, not even use it, and I've got extra defense. Why don't they just have an extra defense section? Why do they make it spell specific then? Probably ran out of space. Could be. Could be. That's weird. That's totally misleading then. That doesn't make sense. All right. I don't have any... Look. Point is mute, chat. I don't have any sparks left anyway. So you can all suck it, Trebek. I'm going into the fight. Whether you like it or not, equipped the way I am, whether I'm in the area you want me to be in or not, whether I have the spells on you want or not, Apple Tree demands blood. Apple Tree demands I get in there, and so does Donk, and get my face pushed in so that I can add to the death count. Here we go. Yeah! See, I told you! Let's put on some of this. Wait, I can craft this. I need to craft some shock medicine. I need to be at a shrine to craft it. Damn it. Oh, I'm just going in. Let's go.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough. He went from a dude carrying the head of a Buddha mask to the Rat King that now hates me and wants me dead. Let's go back. He's beginning to believe in clapping your mom. That's a death for Donk. I beat you to it that time, Donk. 194. Okay, before the boss, take the path to the left. Why?
Why can't I fight the boss? Why do I have to take the path to the left? I'm taking the path. Why? Why are you so insistent on this path? Is this an even bigger ass kicking I'm gonna take? Oh, there's a shrine. It's a closer shrine. Is that what it is? Closer shrine. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll take it. I'll take it, Scar. There must be some stuff in here to get to then, eh? Where's that shock medication? Not that I don't even know if I really need it, to be honest, because you kind of like, I can't use it anyway because I don't have the stuff. See that? I don't even have the stuff to make it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I can make this, and what is this? Focus, slowly gain focus. What I need is like gain more mana over a period of time. That's what, probably there's an armor suit for that. Yeah, did you? Okay. It was chat lag, Donk. I'll give it to you. What's in here then? Let's look around in here quickly. What is this area? Is this just circling back to the cave area that Zyrander had us run to? Or is this, oh, what the hell? I'm not allowed to go up there. It's just a fancy way of not permitting me to go up there. Probably have to come back the other way or something. It's in here.
You scoundrel!
Who's in here?
Oh, it's you again. You've bested the Yokwai.
What's he doing? What are you doing, bud? You gonna talk to me? Oh, he's a medicine man? Does he sell stuff?
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
Zoodog!
What say you, brave one?
He makes medications. We got Zoodog.
I can never repay you for saving my life.
It's my favorite drug dealer.
Oh, here, a token of my gratitude.
What did he just give me? A handful of sand? Mine core materials. Celestial medications. Oh, this is getting a whole lot more complicated. Jade lotus pills. Oh, these are cool. So I can increase my health. I can increase. So these are stat changing things. So you used mind cores to do all this. So this is how you change your stats. I was just talking about wanting more mana. So you've got the 4. Does he sell weed? Maybe. So you've got the 4 Banes: shock, poison, burn, and chill. Faster stamina recovery rate. You can make those. So that's like your green herb in Dark Souls. You can just spend straight will. You can just spend will for more defense, eh? 180 will, get you 5 more defense. I think we should do that. That should be done right away. Oh, wait, no, it's 180 per consumable. Oh, those are consumables, too. Nonary pills are permanent upgrades, right? These are permanent upgrades. Nope, they're not. That's stamina again. So defense. So stamina recovery, defense, and stamina. Those are consumables. This is also consumable. So mana increaser is also consumable. They're all consumables. Oh, these are all consumables. They're stats changers, but only under consumable form. And they cost mind cores. So they limit how many you can have, because the mind cores you don't get that easily, I don't think. All right, maybe I'm not going to use... They're all permanent upgrades? Well, how come it says made 0 out of 9? It's a permanent? So it's a consumable that permanently upgrades. That's confusing too then. So they're gonna get, so I can make 36 chill resistance pills and permanently upgrade my chill resistance by eating it 36 times? Yeah, the mine cores. Well, not necessarily, because this one, where? Hang on. Oh, they're all one mine cost. Oh, they're all one mine. Because the mine core is your limiter, right? The mine core is your limiter. Well, why do they do it like this? Why do they do it like? I guess they just track how many you make. They don't give them to you. Why do they like? You can make 9 of them. Why don't they just you make one, and it upgrades your health? Why do they have to keep track of how many times you did it? Because of respecking or something? Why don't I just hit it and it gives me plus 15? Why do they have to say 0 of 9, 1 of 9? Why do they care? Once you run out of mine cores, it's over anyway, isn't it? Just not get you too overpowered with the mine cores. Yeah, I'm just confused as to why they even bothered to say made so many out of 9. Why do they care how many you made? Once you're out of mine cores, you're out of mine. Tell me how much will it costs. Tell me how many mine cores is required. Why do they need them made 0 out of 9? Don't need that. So I guess we should get some health, right? Health would be good. Can't hurt getting health and mana. Health, mana, and stamina. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be 7 mine cores. And I'd have 4 left. Spread it out. Can you respec this too? Or once you spend this, it's gone? And what's the mortal stuff then? Is that stuff that you put in your pocket? That's stuff you put in your pocket. And what does he sell in his store? Does he sell mine cores? Of course not. You can respec it, so it's not a one-way street. Okay. An ancient tattered page records the formula for the longevity. So this is a recipe. Upon use, considerably increases maximum health. That would be worth buying, wouldn't it? He only has one. It's a rare item. I should probably buy that for a new consumable we can make, a new medicine. What's this one? An ancient tattered page records the formula for longevity, considerably increases maximum health. It's the same thing. Huh? It's just a category. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna buy this then. The monkey is an alcoholic and a drug addict. I'm gonna buy that, the new formula. I probably will never get a chance to make it because it probably requires all kinds of rare ingredients that I don't have. I'll look at that in a minute. So let's go here then to the stat increases. I'm gonna go 1 more maximum health.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature
He's gonna throw it at me, isn't he?
unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
Poof. Maximum health up. Okay. Nice. You also find those in the wild, I know. I've gone to a couple of places where you can let's increase the mana. I'm going to increase the mana twice. Can I afford this? I'm going to do it twice here, chat.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth.
I've run out of mana several times in several fights. It'd be nice to be able to get extra spell action in a fight.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Where did you guys go with your games? Did you go evenly, or did you hit something heavy like stamina or health or mana? Doesn't really increase it that much, though, to be honest. And I guess stamina, right? So I could do 2 more and have all the mine cores spent. The question is, what should I do here? Should I go... The health gives me... Oh, it's an extra cost. So if I do that, it's 3, and I've got 1 sticking out. I got 1 sticking out that I can't use. Or I could go 1 and 1. I could go with another mana. Maybe stamina's better.
You put yours all in defense, did you? You hit the mana heavy? Yeah, I was thinking mana too. I might go 1 more mana and 1 stamina. Spend all my mind cores, why not?
Seek from without to craft pills.
You had a 35 plus mind cores before you even finished chapter 1. You had 35 mind cores? Before the end of chapter 1? How did you get the mind? Can you farm mind cores or something? How did you end up with 35 mind cores? I mean, I probably didn't find everything there was to find in a chapter, but surely, God, I didn't miss 35. So you can farm mind cores. So mind cores are farmable. Oh, I'm not as worried then. I thought mind cores were like Titanite slabs. Once you only had a certain amount in the game. That's why I was asking about respecking. Okay. And stamina.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation.
See, I was thinking the mind cores were like limiting. They limited you on mind cores because you could always get more at will, but then you'd only had so many mind cores you could only maximally upgrade so many weapons in Dark Souls because of the slabs limit you, or in Elden Ring, what is it? The ancient dragon smithing stones. But if you can farm them and you can respec them, then that's quite a bit more forgiving. All right, that's it. I'm out of mind cores, chat. I'm out. Now, does he have anything else to say? Probably not.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
There it says remake there. You can respec with him. You respec with him. And I already bought him out of the store. He doesn't have any other recipes. So that's it for him. All right. Let me go back to the shrine. I want to see what that potion I bought requires for ingredients. I bet it's ridiculous. Let me see. Is it ridiculous? Longevity potion. Oh, I can actually make some. Licorice and fragrant jade flowers. I can actually make 5 longevity potions. Maximum health. Considerably increases your maximum health for a long duration. It sounds sexy. I'll make them. I probably won't use them. I don't want to use them yet, though. But I should make them. Damn, yeah. Make those. Are they on my belt? I don't think they're equipped. No. I'll leave them unequipped for now. No, I'll put them where the anti-miasma... No, I need anti-miasma. That's the poison stuff, right? No, I'll leave them unequipped for now. Otherwise, I'll have a tendency to use them, then they'll be gone, and then I'll be sorry. Okay. That's it. So we're just going back to the fight as... So I've got more mana, more stamina, a little bit more mana, tiny bit more stamina, and a little bit more health. Otherwise, all things the same. Let's go. What game are you playing, Don? Are you playing this game? Did it crash on you?
A skinny wretch like
Go to my... Too late now. Too late now. I'll have to go back after. Oh, it was always the Rat King, wasn't it? I didn't notice it. He had that good ahead in the way last time. Oh my God, he's hitting me like a ton of bricks. Chop him in the legs. help me. Hey, Reaper, how are you, buddy?
Open your eyes and behold!
I knocked him on his ass, though, once. I did get to knock him on his butt. Go to my equipment menu. Do I have the wrong equipment equipped? You don't like my setup? 195 for Donk. You don't like my setup, sir? What's wrong with my setup? Is that this? Probably this you're talking about. Upon activation, massively increases damage reduction for a short duration and grants immunity to strong winds, highly effective against specific enemies. That might be good to watch the demo. This is what you were talking about? I'm thinking this is what you probably were talking about. Bonk. It's like a little glitter ball. It's like a little disco ball. This would be good against him, I think. Massive increase in damage reduction for short duration. Right trigger plus the left stick in. Right. I haven't really been using... The other one was for fire, right? He doesn't do fire, so the other one wouldn't have made any sense. What about my curios? Do you think I get the best things on here for now? Reduces cooldown of spells. I like that because I have more mana. Moderately increases attack with light hits. I could get more stamina. Better critical hit. Moderately increased defense. These are probably very minor things. Grants considerable damage reduction when gourd use is depleted. What does depleted mean in their terms? That's like you have to be good enough to get to the boss close so that you're taking less, so you have a better chance of finishing the boss if he's close to death. And he gets a lucky hit off on you, you might not die and you could get him out. I think I got the good ones on for now. I think those are all probably minor effects. Okay, let's go. Hippos, what's up, man? Have I lost my mind in this game yet? No, but wow, I tell you what, there's a lot of menus. Holy moly. Holy moly. You get your, if you like choice in a game, if you like choice in your build, okay, so you've got your curios, that's like your Elden Ring talismans. You've got your 4 pieces of armor, then you've got your weapon, then you've got your, what do they call this? Vessel, which is like a special thing you can fire off in the fight with a special key button press. You've got your skill, which is also a special thing you can fire off in the fight. Then you've got your 4 potions on the left. You can use any 4 medicines. Then on the right, you've got your 4 magic attacks that you can choose from. And then everything in here is, including your character. So then you can go to your character, and you have sparks, which are skill points. And you can level up skill trees on your stamina or your martial arts or survival of your character. Then you can switch that to the stances like Neo, although they're not like Neo, like Neo in a way. And you've got your smash stance levels, you've got your pillar stance levels, and you've got your thrust stance levels. Then you can go to your mysticism, and you can, that's one of the spells that you have on, and you could fix that up, your mobilization. And then you've got your cloud step and your rock solid levels, and then you've got your new one, which is the 4th one on the bottom. We just got the monkey gangbang leveling thing. Then you've got your transformations, of which you get different transformations, and you can pick to level those. There's a lot of trees in here, and they're probably not done handing trees out yet. But they don't overwhelm you because you only get a very small amount of sparks over time. You don't get a whole pile of sparks over time. So it's not like you could just, it's not like they're gonna just suddenly dump 50 sparks on you and you have to go crazy on the skill tree. You only get 1 or 2 or 3 sparks at a time. So it's not like you're gonna be able to go crazy on those trees right away anyway. I recommend getting the bottom point of pluck of many as soon as possible for the gangbangs, for the gangbang monkeys. I tried to fire that off in the fight just now, but it didn't seem to go. That's the bottom one, right? That's that pluck of many down below there. I tried to fire that. I'm gonna go into the room and I'm gonna fire that off immediately. I don't think I have any sparks right now. If I do, I could... Do I have any sparks? Let me see. I have 0 sparks, so I couldn't do anything anyway, right at the moment. I just like, wait, look at the video of it. You pull your hair out, a bunch of your monkey guys show up, and then they just wail on him. Boom, boom, boom. They're all over him. It looks funny. All right, I'm gonna put the monkeys on this guy. That's the very first thing I'm gonna do. Let's see what it does. Ready?
Come back. Why do you have to come back?
Get him, monkeys! Beat on him, monkey boy. They're not doing shit. Get him, boys! Beat on that guy! Their combined effect is not very strong, is it? Oh, we tried. Get him, monkey boys! Maybe they're waiting for me to lead the charge. Monkey magic! Where's the Dory Bushy? Cloud step and freeze at the same time. Big ball! Give him the power stack! Oh, he's too far away. Shit. Transform to fire! It's hard to hit him with this, though. Because he runs away a lot. Look at him, he's still running away. Like, stand still! I'm gonna hit you with my blades. I can do it. Getting back to Monkey Land. Big hit. Bonk. I don't have any magic right now. Drink. Oh, he's... Get in there. Give him the big bonk. I'm trying to big bonk him, but it's not working. He keeps hitting me first.
All the realms can withstand his power!
Chat.
Let the wind!
I don't know how I fight this. Just dodge it. I don't know how to fight that yet.
Has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold!
Did I ever see the 70s monkey TV show? It was Japanese made. On this journey to the West, Chinese... No, I've never seen it. Do you remember the name of it? I've never seen it. Do you know the name of it? Maybe they have a YouTube clip of it. Should just look up Journey to the West, 70s. Was it a cartoon? '70s TV show. There's a 2000 version. Full series is on YouTube. The full 2000s. Oh, maybe this is... Oh, there's a 1986 version. Oh, yeah, Hippos, you have to whisper it to me because the chat mod won't let links get posted. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to binge watch that entire series now. Was that like some show that came on back in the day in the 70s, like on like lunchtime TV for kids that were in school and stuff? Yeah. You go home for lunch and you could watch that before you had to go back to school.
A skinny wretch like
or in the morning, Saturday morning cartoons. Might as well transform first, right? Okay, I think I survived it. Oh my god, he kicked me right in the... What the hell was that? Oh my god, that's like a grab attack. Oh, wow. Wow. They showed lots of 70s shows still in the 80s. It was about 4 or 5 or 6 when you watched them in the mid-80s. It was on the 80s, maybe early 90s, really. Might have been that late. I don't even remember. I've never seen that in my life. But now I have to. Now it's a must-watch. As well as the rest of chat. Everybody, it's a must-watch now. Do not... Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to use that because it's not... That's a new skill, right? I forgot. I'm glad that they list everything. At least... You know what I do like a lot about this game is the UI. They really do a good job of making the UI very readable and easy to... So you don't have to try to remember in your head. All your potions are listed. Everything's there. I could use might as well use a potion. Might as well use a potion. We did all right that time. Not too bad. When should I use that? Do it right away?
Why do you have to come back?
There you go.
How is it yours to use?
Or should I wait until after the transform to use it? Maybe I should wait until after transform. I don't know if it works during transform. It's like the potions. I don't know if they work during transform. Summon my boys in to hit him while he's still. Get him, boys! Get him, monkey boys!
All the realm can withstand its power!
Here we go.
The wind has killed!
Oh, he did it again! He did it again, you little jerk! That attack has got me. He's got my number with that. I'm right under his crotch. I can't see a thing. No, he did it again. I'm dead. That kick is deadly. Wow, that move is something else. I got him almost halfway. I owe you a couple. 197, right? 197, yeah. Oh. So maybe I should go in and transform and do nothing else. And then once the transform is done, I should fire off my clone friends and the stun attack. No! Transform. Once that's done, I should fire off clone friends and freeze. And he'll be frozen while all my clone friends are beating on him.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
So I fired off the clone friend magic, and he canceled it with a. He hit me and canceled it, and I didn't. So not only did it not fire, because he canceled it, but they still took all of my they took my mana. They canceled my spell, but they still charged me for it. That's bullshit. 2 more till 200. Oh, don't worry, Donk. We'll get it up into the thousands probably before the game's over. Yeah. It takes a while to fire it, so I should probably freeze him and then fire it, but I don't know if I'll get a freeze. You won't last long enough.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
He goes, why do you have to come back? Trying to get these dodges, perfect dodges in for heavy attacks. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Now my immobilize failed. I got the monkeys off, the immobilize failed. And he moved away from my big bomb too. Come on.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind! Let the sun swarm!
Okay, that's it. Okay, so that's a 3 swipe. Jesus, I haven't got the sequence memorized yet. I gotta memorize that sequence. Oh, he did it again! How do I know when he's gonna do that? I'm dead. I think, I'm almost dead. What's this? Oh, this is new. How do I know when you're gonna kick? I don't know when you're gonna kick. I don't know when you're gonna kick, bro.
Has visited the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold!
It's over 9,000, you think? You think we're gonna get up to 9,000? Well, we're at 199. Yeah, I could have used the vessel. I tried actually to fire the vessel there, but he rolled on top of me. All right, let's go. I twice have failed on trying to get the monkey boys out and the freeze at the same time.
A skinny wretch like you has not far enough!
I don't understand why I'm not getting that. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all.
Wind may be tameable. My trident is not!
There we go. Boys, wail on him! Hit him like crazy! Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Get him! Big bomb! Oh, give him the big bomb. Give him the cloud strike. Oh, some of that. Heavy hit. Get him, boys! No mercy! Oh, my boys are gone.
In all the realms, can withstand in power!
Now this is a whole sequence I gotta learn. The first one's an upswing. He does an uppercut. Uppercut. Okay, then it's a smash, smash, and a roll. And a roll. Is that close? Now I gotta watch out for the big kicks and stuff. Stay behind you. Shit! He crushed me. Oh, he did it! Oh, that goddamn kick attack. I'm dead. I don't have that down yet. Am I allowed to live? Am I allowed to live? I gotta stay behind him because I don't want to get kicked. I don't want to get kicked. What the shit was that? Heal. Doesn't let me heal. No! I'm so far from. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see that coming. This guy is quite the thunder and lightning show. Very cool bosses, yeah. It's super fun. These are really good boss fights. I gotta say, this is exactly the kind of stuff I like. The dancey fights, the one-on-one dancey fights. I think I've got his transition move down almost. 200. We made it. We're at 200. I'm trying to think, what else could we do here? I don't have anything else really I can... These are all potions and stuff. I'm not going to use any of that. The journal is just the inventory. The equipment, I mean, I got... That's, I can't... I'd like to put my other staff. I would like to get the other staff going, because it does more damage per hit. And considering the number of hits we're doing in the fight, it would be a hell of a lot more damage. But I'm missing an item, and I don't know where to get it. I can sell stuff to get the will. That's not a problem. Refined iron sand. All I need is one. If I can get one refined iron sand, I can go from a damage of 40 to a damage of 70. That's a big increase for one sand. Anybody know where you get refined iron sand from? Where does that come from? Refined iron sand. I don't know where to find that. Obviously, I can get it because I've got 3 already. I need 1 more. Unless I can buy it from someone. Who would sell it? Would the rock guy sell it? Would Rock Boy sell it? I don't think he sells any. I could check. It's only from bosses? You can only get it from bosses? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. But it's only like my second weapon. Well, you might notice the need for refined iron sand as early as Chapter 2. You will only start obtaining it after reaching Chapter 3, which is the snow region. So we can't even get it yet. In case you're wondering about the need for refined iron sand, it's because it's used to upgrade the staff to a higher tier, improving the stats. So we can't even get it until level 3. We're to the snow region, and we can't even get there yet. Okay. Try using the right trigger plus L on second phase. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. Keep that for second phase. We'll do. Hi, Rilo. So we can't get it. We can't get it. At least unless they sell it in the store. I didn't check the store, but you can buy it later, maybe.
Skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Because that would make a huge difference in this fight. Oh yeah. An extra 30 damage per hit. Salt. Oh, what are we gonna do? Beat on that foot, boys! Smack him on the toes! Coming in, boys, on the big barrel. Got him, guys! He's on the ground! Beat the shit out of that monkey! Out of that rat!
One more taste of my Samadhi wins!
the roll. Here comes the roll. He's got one more kick. Kick. Fire it. Boom. Get the business. Backstab. Oh. Oh, kick. Stay behind him. Oh, shit. Heal. Big hit. Don't let him kick you. Here comes the bug. Run. Okay. Where is he? Oh. Don't get behind him. He'll kick you. God, he did it again. How do you avoid that? How do you avoid that? That's the thing that's ruining the fight for me right now. I don't know how to get past that. Okay. Trying to stay behind him. He keeps on put himself out in front of me. Heal, heal. Okay, go. No. Don't you do it. No, I want to go behind you. Get in there! Get behind him! Don't let him kick you! No, get behind him! Oh, he tried! He tried! And... Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit. God damn. He's a hard fight. He's fun, though. Your lifelong quest is death, but how have you completed it 200 times? 201 times. Whew. Whew. I'm not really noticing any... I spent a lot of my mind cores on magic chat, and I'm not noticing a lot of magic increase. Now, do you want me to try this? No, I can't, because I don't have any sparks. I was going to throw on the steadfast thing that you guys were talking about, saying how it works even though you don't have it equipped and you don't even have to use it, but it works. Which is so weird. But right now I don't have any sparks, so I can't do it anyway. I can't upgrade anything. All the upgrades I have, the only thing I could do is maybe change the armor, but I don't think there's anything that's going to benefit me in this fight, is there? Perfect. This is my best defense, and perfect dodge is additional force. Less defense. Slowly increases health, but I have to be standing in water. Oh no, if in water. So this will work even if I'm not in water. It's only enhanced in water. How much does it... I could put it on for you, Zai. Leave everything else the same. So less chest protection, but now I get a healing effect. Not as good as when you're in water, but a healing effect nonetheless. Have I beat the waterfall bosses? I did one waterfall area. I went back and like snapped my fingers and the waterfall stopped, and I went in there and I fought a boss in there, like a giant Buddha baby or something. I've done that one. Or the boss behind the wall. I'm not sure if I did that or not. Maybe. I fought like a golden Buddha baby thing. I'm not sure, Rival. There's one that you can buy in the Shrine Chapter 2 secret area, defeating the beetle, which I did, and 2 for defeating Black Law. So, are you talking about, Scar, are you talking about the sand, the thing for the weapon upgrade? I have 3, so maybe that's the 3 I have. 1 for defeating the beetle, so I have 1 from that. 2 for defeating Black Long, so I have 2 for that. So I have 3 total. But I need 4, if you're talking about the weapon upgrade thing. Where the big ugly rat was. This guy that I'm fighting now, that we fought the beetle against? I'm trying to remember what other big ugly rat you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking... I'm not sure, Rhino. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe I did. One you can buy from the Shrine of the... Where? Okay, let's get it. Then I can get the better weapon. Where can I buy one? I can buy one of these sands? Shali Kingdom Shrine? Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. If I can do that. because then I can get the new weapon. Where's the Shally Kingdom Shrine? I don't see a Shally Kingdom Shrine. Maybe I'm not at that. Am I at that spot yet? Or that's a... Where do I go to find... Yellowwind Ridge, the bottom of the Yellowwind Ridge? Oh, right here, yeah. Duh, I can't read. So which one, though? Sandgate Pass? Or Sandgate Bound? I can buy it from the shrine? So are you saying that the different shrines have different things in their stores? It's not all the same store, just accessible from the shrines? Like if I have to go to this shrine and buy it from the store of this shrine, I can't buy it from the store of the shrine I'm on? They have different stores. I didn't know. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, I just learned something else. So I should be able to get one of those upgrade materials here. Refined iron sand. That's the thing there, right? So these are all new stuff that you don't get anywhere else. What's that do? Pawn enhance the tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short amount of time. The tenacity effect of certain staff abilities. So you don't get, so basically you can do this and not get your staff attacks don't get interrupted by their attacks. That's pretty cool. Slabs of leaf-shaped iron. Wrested from the armor of the Yagwai king, gleam with a gold radiance and resolute with harsh sounds. They can be used in crafting armor. Licorice. Nice. The sound effect, the more you know. Dun, 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 with the rainbow and the star. So I want this, then. This is it, right? Refined iron sand. Beautiful. That means we can, thank you. I didn't know. So they hide one. So if you find it in the store, I didn't know that the stores were different in the secret areas to the normal areas. So if you find that, then they'll give you enough to get the upgrade for the staff. I was wondering why they would give me the staff and then not let me upgrade it until much later in the game, because much later in the game, you're going to get better staffs anyway, or other things anyway, right? So why would you know what I mean? That makes sense, though, that if you can find the secret one, then you can get the upgrade. So now we can do the upgrade. Nice. Very nice. So we're going to go to our weapon now. And we can go from 40 to 70. Right here. Oh, I need the will. Oh my God, I need 21,000 will. All right, we got to sell some shit. Does everybody buy stuff for the same price? Can I sell anything to anybody? I could probably even sell in the store, can I? Can I sell in the store? I need 21,000, right? Do I have enough? So there's 12, 13, 2. Oh, I got lots of this. There's 7,000. There's 8,000. 20. I might have just enough. I might have just enough. I might have just enough, right? That's 100 each, so there's 7,900 plus another 12, right? So that's 89. That's 9,100 plus 12,000. 21. That'll just enough. You don't have. I do. I think I can sell all. I think it'll be just enough. I'm not worried about selling it because if you can't do anything else with it, why not sell it? And not only that, but you don't lose it. It's not like souls. You don't lose it. There's a hidden boss to level us up. Okay. Here comes the cash. That's just enough, right? That's just enough to get it. Yes, 21, I'll have 573 left. Let's make it. Oh, crafted keeper shrines or blacksmiths. So I can't do it at this shrine. I gotta go somewhere else. Any other shrine? Keeper's shrine. What's a keeper's shrine? This is a secret shrine. So would the one I'm going to for the secret boss be a keeper shrine? Stonkrats are going up. Oh, okay, all right, I've rested. Okay, I'm trying to go here. Thank you. So, go to where I fought the two brother rats. That's this place over here. There's a hidden boss here. I might have... Are you sure that we didn't fight this boss, Xylo? Is this the same one that Zyrander tried to take me to go get? I already fought... Are you talking about the dude on his hands and knees? They're all keeper shrines. I was just looking at the weapon from the main... Oh. So, I can do it here? So, I have to do it here. Craft. Weapons. So, I've got to do it on this menu. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Boom! Moderately increases the damage dealt by the pillar stance move. So if I switch up to pillar stance attacks instead of regular stance attacks, I'll get even more damage than 70. Another scam incoming, just a prediction. Rilo, are you talking about going up into the cave? And there's a guy in the cave that's down on his hands and knees, and there's a crack in the wall, and you can go through the wall and get the secret thing in the scales in the wall. Because if you're talking about that, Zyrander mentioned that earlier today. He didn't know we already did it, and he made me run all the way there to show him that we already did it. If you're talking about that, we already did it. If you're not talking about that, then my ears are open for a... Look at this staff, okay. Now we should switch then to pillar stances. That's the one, okay, yeah, we did that. That's done. We did that. Okay, so we're going back to our fight now. Now, pillar stance, I gotta refresh my brain on what the pillar stances are. I need to look at that now. There's an area behind where you fought the tiger. You should go there. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it, chat. No worries, Chill Will, man. Have a great day, bud. Yeah, the DX7's great, Chill Will. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm thinking about... See, it's like tattoos, Chill Will. Now I've got the DX7. I want to get another keyboard, a more modern one that I can plug, that I can MIDI it to, and then start like laying down some tracks, doing some like cool drum stuff, and throwing it all. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. I'm interested. Have a good one, man. Take care. What was I doing here, chat? Why did I come to this screen? I was going to do something. I forget what. Oh, pillar stance. Yeah, I know. You said behind the shrine. I understand what you're saying. Let me look at this pillar stance attacks, because I need to see how... What do I have that I bought in here? I bought the one that you get up on your... The heavy attack gets you... Okay, so it does... Oh, the spin to win. Zyrander wanted me to get this, right? The spin to win attack. I remember. That's the strong attack, right? Okay. So we'll switch up to pillar stance, so we get extra damage from our weapon. And we'll go to the tiger. Get the DX8? Yeah, yeah, maybe. I'm thinking about getting one of those like down the like a music production center, like an MP. What do they call them? MPC, MP. You know, it has the keyboard and it has the drum tracks and it has the recorder and the looper and all the things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Cholo. Have a good one, man. Travel. Tiger. Let's go. So behind the tiger, behind Tiger Temple. All right, we got our health jacket. We got our health jacket on. We've got our buffed up weapon. We've got our duplicate monkey attacks. We got all the things. So you want me to go behind the temple? Secret boss. Is that what you said down here? Or just a secret area? Is that a Buddha? That's not a Buddha face, is it? No. Anything hiding in the crevices? Any loots? Should be thorough, just in case. Oh, pick this up. Of course. Taste my new weapon, sir. Give you the big bump. I'm traumatized by the Buddha faces. Ever since I was in that secret area that was ridiculously confusing and hard to figure out. And the plant one. Every time I go to pull a plant up, it's never an easy harvest. It's always an enemy in the roots.
Now misstep.
Who's shooting me? No, there's arrow guys here. There's arrow guys here. Where is he? Oh, he's beating me with his friggin' crossbow now. Are there more? Oh, there's another shrine up here too. What do we got? Oh, this is a permanent upgrade, isn't it? This is going to be like health or stamina or magic. Be magic. Be magic. Magic. Nope. Drinks and soaks. Oh, it's a soak? What kind of soak? What kind of soak? I can't look at that here. I have to wait till I'm at the shrine. When I'm on the pole, I got to strip. I don't have that move yet. They haven't given me that one. Then I'll be like Magic Mike instead of Magic Monkey. I can do a pole swirl. I forget how to do it though. I can do a pole dance. I think it's a heavy attack once I have a focus point. I think I need a focus point to make it work. These guys aren't strong enough to... One to soak my penis, probably. My monkey penis. New shrine again. Wow. So now I can look at that soak. So what's the new soak we got? Oh, right here. Epic soak. After using the gourd, the next rock solid costs no mana for a short duration. So I get free rock solids. And what's rock solid? Is that immobilization? I'm gonna keep my damage reduction for now. I'm just trying to think, what's the rock solid? That's not, is that a spell? it's that one where you turn to stone. I'm not using it. Oh, okay. I think I'd rather, for now, I think I'd rather just keep my, keep the one I'm using, the defense one. Oh, another shield guy. There's got to be a good meta for these guys. Because, look, this is a pain in the ass. He's got 2 friends. Plus, it looks like there's a guy up there on the cliff that's probably going to shoot arrows at me. There's got to be a good meta for these guys. I guess transform and go fire and just try to get as much out as possible. Once his shield goes away, he'll go down fast. Once the shield is gone, he's a pussycat. Transform. Oh, it's not I thought that was a character up there. It's not. It's a... What area is this?
Red is mine!
Oh, Jesus! I gotta get rid of this guy first, sir. Alright, now, I'll come down here. You want to come down here? We can fight. Where are you? I'm down here. Why can't I freeze him? Oh, I don't have it. Get big bonk, buddy. Woo! Bonk. Splinter goes. Oh, Jesus! He just wants a hug. He hit me when I did it and canceled it, probably, yeah. Okay. Let's do right-hand perimeter search. Somebody else? Or is that just him despawning? Anything in here? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. That's a green thing, so drink first. Tap it. Get some gourd juice. Mr. Zombie, can you not try to get a hug? I'm going to give the pole dance time. It's pole dance time. How do I do the pole dance? I forget how to do the pole dance. I forget how to do that move. I'm going to look it up again. Does it come in the gourd? Is it alcohol? I don't know. It's a white-colored alcohol. Yeah, it could be anything. It's milk. Come on. Come on, Donk. It's milk. Come on. You see white liquid and immediately your mind goes to cum? What the hell? What are you not telling us, Donk? It's milk. Monkey milk. I need to look up that pole dance, the spin to win pole dance move, because I forget how to do it. Now I'm on pole stance for the extra damage. Self-advance. Stances. Pole dance. Perform a heavy attack during light attack combo. Will consume a focus point and execute the sweeping gale. Perform a heavy attack during light attack combo. So it has to be part of the combo. I did the heavy attack, but not as part of the combo. Right, I have to combo into it. Okay. So instead of a jumping smack, he'll do the pole spin away. If I can time it right. I'll try it on it has to be on a bigger enemy then. Try it on this guy. He died before I could pull it off. Oh! Oh, this guy I could probably get it on this guy. First, I gotta get this guy out of the way. What are you doing? Sir? You've got splinter moves. You jump around too much to get the combo. There it is. He backed off me. Oh, there it is. Yeah, baby. I can't take the clothes off, but I can pole dance for you. He walked right into that, chat. He was almost as bad as me. That was something I would do. Take care, Donk. Have a good one, bud. Normally you drink 1 milk only per day. I love milk. Milk is delicious. Have a good one, man. What's all this area back here? Secret? No secret. Just a weird little angle. Did I miss anything, chat? There's a door here. Can't open it. That looks to be... Is this a chest? What's this? I hear a voice. Thought I heard it. I think I can hear a voice. Is that what's normally in there? Sobering stone? But because I already sobered that guy up, they're giving me something else? Who's next? Who's next? This is like a sniper's corner, sniper's nest in here. Oh, you're hitting me. You're hurting me. What the shit? Some of that, buddy. What's in here? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got some money. Money, money, money. Okay, I think we're done in there. Keep going over here. Oh, another shield guy. Oh, I hate those shield guys. Especially when they have friends. I don't mind them one-on-one. But when they've got little spoiler boys. Alright, buddy, where you at? I can freeze you and rotor-rooter you. Now you won't be a problem. Yeah, as long as I can freeze you up. And you don't have anybody interfering in the fight. Oh shit, what's that? What's that? What's that? Oh my god, 2 rats! Oh my god, 2 rats. 2 rats, Chad. 3 rats! Holy... You know what I'm gonna do here? I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work. Will they follow me? Will they follow me to that corner? Where's that little corner I had? I've lost it. Oh, they're not going to follow? I was going to see if I could get them one single file in that little sniper's nest I had. I was in here, wasn't it? They're not going to follow me, though, eh? Boom. This is my Q-tip. They're up on the roof there, eh? Okay, I see you. 3 of them. Look at those guys. They resumed the position. So that must be the boss in there, is it? There must be... You said there's like... It's a doorway. It's heavily guarded. It's got a couple of flaming pots on the left and right-hand side of it. You're not going to get a chance to... Maybe they're not that bad? I'm stuck in here. This is a shitty place to... I can't see what I'm doing. Oh my God, it's raking me. Transformers! More than meets the eye. These guys, they're claws. They don't stop. The little, the friggin' zombie that keeps trying to hug me. I can't kill these guys. They don't care. Not one guy's gonna go. Thank you. Finally got one guy out. That was ridiculous. I couldn't get anybody. The friggin' zombie is still alive. How can I be on fire with a leveled up weapon and I can't get a little zombie out with... That doesn't make any sense. This guy's beating me in the face like this. Get him. The zombie lived longer than they did. Oh my God. All right, we got ourselves a new skill. Rat Imperial Guard. See, they're Imperial Guards. They're guarding something. They're guarding this entrance that I have no mana for. Okay, before I go in there, what's over here? Let's do all the things. Oh, jeez, more zombies. These guys are... You go away. You're still not dead. All right. What's that? Meditation spot? Oh, chest. Chest. How do I get in there? How do I get into you? Through the roof? Smash a wall. Oh, there's... how about the door, you numpty? How about the open doorway? Quicks? How about this doorway right here? Oh, more money. These guys, this must be like a bandits camp, a robbers village. All of their chests are cash. Wonder what the lore of this place is. Why are they making zombies here? Can't go in there. That's it. So, okay. We still have the door to check, the guarded door to check out. Ow. I get a feeling this is it? Are you? No, you're not. Okay. Every time you take a plant now, you worry. I've got plant PTSD. Okay, so that's it. Now we're doing the... Can't get up to the second level anyway, can I? I don't think so. Oh, there's some green stuff there I didn't get. How do I get in there? Oh, I don't need to? I can just do it from here? Alright. So I got health but no mana. What are we dealing with? What is this? What is this heavily guarded, strangely appointed fire pot placed place? Shortcut? Can I go down there? No. Invisible wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He hits you with that thing, you have a long recovery time. I'm gonna give this guy the big bonk. I like them apples. The noise he makes. Okay. It's over here before I go in. It's over here. Oh, we got a shrine. This is quite a bit. I'm surprised this is quite a big map. It takes a lot of interesting twists and turns that I didn't expect. It's quite a large area, which is cool. Rest, get my mana and health back. And is that a new area? It has to be a new area, isn't it? Chapter 3 is even bigger. It's pretty big. I'm surprised. It's funny when you look up how long to beat Black Myth Wukong. They say 35 hours if you know what you're doing, and no, sorry, they say 30 hours if you know what you're doing. And then you look up Elden Ring, and they're like, no, sorry, I was right the first time. They say 35 hours if you know what you're doing, and then you look up Elden Ring, and it says 30 hours. So that means if you know what you're doing, this game is 5 hours longer than Elden Ring. That must be like if you don't do any exploring or something in Elden Ring. But that makes it sound like it's really big. But I don't know if it is that big. All right, buddy. How come we didn't freeze for as long as that? Just gotta get that shield off him. That's the trick. You just gotta get that shield down as fast as possible. It's actually a lot easier now that I've got the better weapon. Okay, we got some stuff in here. You want a piece of meat? You want a piece of meat? You got a piece of me, that's for sure. Okay, drink. And absorb. Wait, is this the same area? Did I just... Wait a minute. It feels... No, it can't be. It can't be. They just look the same. Because I went through a doorway to get here. And there was a shrine. More damage you do on a mobilized enemy, the shorter the duration. Oh, is that what it is? So before I was probably pummeling the shield and not the enemy, and so it went longer. So what I'd like to do is immobilize him and then just focus on the shield. So I could probably get the shield out with one immobilize. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so I've got... Okay, now, I don't know. I got this direction I can go. But I've also got this friggin' cave over here. So are they both, like, full adventure directions? Or is the cave, like, some loot come back out? I think there's a cave. I thought I saw a cave over here. So there's a bridge over there, and then there's I thought I saw a cave down here. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw a cave. Maybe it's just that I saw or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Okay, it's just my magic. What's this? Maybe it's just a little place to get some stuff. Just a little, okay. I thought I saw a cave. It's not a cave. It's just a little side area. Okay. All right. I'm good. So who do we still have on the table? I've got the Rat King on the table still. Or I've got, what do we call him? I got Giant Shredder. And that's it, right? We killed Tiger, we killed Bug. I've got the Bug, I've got the Tiger Cave. We haven't done that. Oh, this is like, oh, he's on the bridge? This is like Morgeet. You can fall off the bridge. Is he as annoying as Morgeet? Does he have a big stick he's going to smack me in the face with? Did we get a cool cutscene?
Your life.
Tiger's Acolyte. That was a mistake. I didn't mean it. Ah, why do I always do that? Why do I always do that? Let me give this guy the monkey beatdown. Now, can I transform my monkey boys stick around? They do. Nice. Try not to fall off the bridge. Get him, boys. I don't want to fall off the bridge. You got me all paranoid about the bridge now. Oh, he knocked out my big... Oh, he killed me! What? What? That doesn't make sense. I transformed into the big bonk to give him the big bonk. I was in my big bonk form. He slashed me in the face. My big bonk guy disappeared and I died. What the? Almost had him. I always do this. Why do I always do that? Yeah, but if my big bonk had hit him, if my big bonk had hit him, it would have probably won the fight for me. I probably wouldn't have had, if my hit had gone before his hit, I'd have probably been okay. Now the problem is now, oh, my health is coming back. I still have most of my mana. Didn't I have a better shrine than this? Oh, I didn't rest at it. Is that what I did? Wasn't there a better shrine than that shrine? Are they gonna come all the way out here and bother me?
Where's my son?
Boys, hit him! Smack the crap out of this monkey, boys! It's open season on the monkeys. I'm dead. No! That time I fell. Damn it. Can I run this guy and not have him chase me the whole way? If I run that guy, will he... A lot of times these enemies won't quit. If I go into the boss fight, will he stay back or will he get involved? Looks like he's staying back.
Your life.
Boys, get him! He's ours! He's ours, guys! Get him! Give him the bonk right now! Bonk the shit out of this guy! I'm transforming! Get him, boys! It's a gangbang! No mercy! Let's go! Burn! Burn!
I shouldn't have.
That's right, you
all my skills. I failed.
There we go. Can't I have that? Oh, because I'm still in... I did that. I killed him so quick, I'm still in transform, chat. I gotta wait till I untransform? Is that gonna happen anytime soon? Maybe if I do some heavy attacks, it'll go away. There we go. Heavy attack seems to make it go away really quick. Oh, I could have detrained. You're right. I forgot. I forgot I have that. All right, we got another. I just like my big bonk. I think my big bonk is my favorite. I haven't tried a lot of the others, but the big bonk has the stun effect, so you get not only damage, but then you get extra damage because he's stunned, or she, or it. Is that a hand? No. It's like some kind of a leg of a table, leg of a giant table or something. No, I'm not on PlayStation. I'm more on PC. I'm on the PC. Yeah, I saw it there. I think it's right trigger B. While you're in the transformation, I think it's right trigger B to detransform. I've done it a couple of times by mistake. What's in that building? There's a building with a light on. Or it's not really a building, it's just some rooms. I feel like that should be a secret here or something. I don't know. That feels like that should be a secret, but it's not. What the? Somebody just opened a door? What was that noise? Rat beasts or rat bats. What's in here? Can't go in there. I see you, whatever you are. Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay. Are you alone? Stop throwing poop at me. do we got? Permanent upgrade? Maybe? Nope. Blazed Requilary. Oh, it's a talisman. What does it do? While perfect dodging recovers a small amount of stamina. That's cool, but I keep what I have. Should be 204. You got it. Keep me honest. Keep me honest, Scar. Thank you. Donk will be pleased. Donk will be pleased with you. I get into the game and fighting and getting back to a fight, and I forget the bookkeeping. I forget to do my bookkeeping. Bonk. An extensive place. Almost time for another shrine. Did I use the 6 Buddha eyes? I'm assuming that I combine the eyes with the other enemies I beat to unlock those doors. Is that what it was for? If it's not, then I still have them. I either did use some of them or I still have all of them. They're key items, right? I still have all of them. 6 Buddha eyeballs. I haven't put them anywhere. I did collect them all. Unless they've been used, but they still leave them in my inventory. But that would be weird. This is the boss, is it? Wait, no, I've been here. I know exactly where this is. We've come full circle. I know exactly where this is. I've beat this rock. I beat this guy, Scar. This guy's dead. I killed him already. This guy's dead. I killed him. I know where this is. This is back at the secret area. Unless there's a new rock boss. I already beat the stuffing out of this guy. Yeah, I already killed this guy. There's 2. There's another one. Oh. Okay, well I haven't killed the second one. Is it this guy? Oh, okay. I haven't fought this guy. Is this where the Buddha eyes goes? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, I never fought this guy. Does he fight the same way as the other guy? These guys are strong. Oh, he looks... Shindig? Shandang? Is he a poop thrower? He's probably even stronger than the other guy was probably an appetizer. Both of these guys have really nice butts, chat. They both have superb gluteus maximus. Oh my god. Alright, so you got some... I know this won't do much, but I'll might as well use it. Hey, Villains, what's up, bud? Oh, okay, I gotta time those shockwaves, eh? gonna be a multi-punch. Oh, and an aftershock too, eh? Oh shit. I know you're gonna do more than one. Oh, the aftershock got me. God damn it. I almost had him. I almost had him. The aftershock got me. Damn it. I like your emo. I like your emo villains. If I'd summoned him while the other rock was alive, they would have WWE style. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. That was close. That was close. I should have tagged the other shrine, though. I got a long run back. I should have tagged the other shrine. Anyway, I could travel to it. I could travel to it, right? I could just travel to it. Because he's much closer to the other shrine. Is that the one? I think it's that one, isn't it? Forget which one it is. I'll know it if I'm at the right one or not when I see it. Yeah, I think this is it. Oh no, this is not it. This is not it. Not the one. Maybe the one maybe you can't travel to all the shrines because there's a shrine that's much closer. But I don't know if you can get to it. Which one do you say I need? Rock Rest Flat Shrine. This one. Is it the one I'm thinking of? The one I'm thinking of, you just run to the left from the shrine. You're probably doing the one where you come back up from the other side. I don't know. Maybe you're doing the same one as me. Yeah, this is the one. Is it? Yeah, you're right. Then you run this way. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Let's go. So the aftershocks got me. Where's my hat? Oh, not in the cutscene? That's weird. Why is my hat not on in the cutscene, but my different armor is? Might as well transform first. Shockwaves get me all the time. I gotta watch it when he puts his hands in the ground. That's when it's bad. Shit. Let's go. There it is. There it is. I learned how to fight him from fighting the first one. He's not the same, but he's not so totally different. Oh, I got a mine core. Nice. 3 sparks. Done. So now we've come full circle. I would assume that that's the end of the line for that part. We would be Rat King bound again now. 205. You got it. 205. Because we went down the other way already. So I would assume what I would do is run back to the shrine and travel back to our medicine man shrine. What can I craft? Oh, I got a new weapon? Already? The Cloud Pattern Stone Staff. Less attack, but increased defense. And I can make it if I want to make it. There's a quest with the rattle drum you got from the Tiger's Echolite. This game, Miss Innocent, get this game. This game's great. You'll have great fun with it. This is right up your alley. 100%. Right up your alley. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Chad. It's getting late, right? It's already after 5. Let's call it here. Let's call it here. Sorry, Miss Innocent. You just came in and I'm leaving. I'm sorry. This game is amazing, Miss Innocent. I will make sure the VOD is up. I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, this game, if you're around. Let's call it here because I've been going for a while now, and I'd like to come back tonight and work on Death's Door. But I've got things to do between now and tonight. So let's call it. And we'll come back. So I've got a new weapon I can make, and we're probably going to be traveling back to that other shrine, right? To go fight. So we're starting with a boss fight tomorrow. We'll have, unless we do what you're talking about, Scar, the quest thing. We could do that too, or both. We'll do both tomorrow. Guys, thanks so much for joining me. That was fun. We made some good progress today. I enjoy playing through the game as a blend between doing the things I want to check out and doing some of the quests and the bosses you guys want to check out. Mixing it together. I like doing it like that. That's fun. Let me call it here. I will be back hopefully tonight. I'm going to try to get back tonight if I can. We're doing Death's Door in the evening, and we're doing Black Myth Wukong. This game's really good, Miss Innocent. It's definitely up your alley. Highly recommend. It's got a bit of lighting issue, Miss Innocent. At least I feel it does. They had some glitching with the lights flickering and stuff they patched that, but they put this kind of a lighting thing on it, which kind of makes your dark areas a little too dark and your bright areas a little too bright. They'll probably fix that down the road, but it doesn't make it's not unplayable. They fixed whatever problem they had. That problem's gone, but the contrast levels are a little bit out of whack. But I'm sure they'll fix it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't think Pip or Midori are streaming. Let me just check to see before I close off. Is Pip or no? No, I don't see Pip. Is Midori out there? No, he's not either. Guys, we'll just call it. Have a great rest of your day. I'll try to get back tonight if I can. And then tomorrow, for sure, we will be back with more Black Myth Wukong. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Ciao for now.